Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello, Red Raven. Hello, Angel. Hello, Robin. Hello, Bergwick. How are we all doing? Hello, Crimson. Hope you're doing well. I'm ready for Lost Colony. Look at me. Hello, Teddy Bongo. Look at me. I'm all ready for Lost Colony. It's literally just around the corner. We have exactly 16th, 17th, 18th. We got 3 days to go. Deckard is in the chat. Hello, Deckard. Stopping in to see one of my favorite builders. Thank you so much. Hello, Amp. Hello, Drake. Bonjour, Drake. Bonjour. Today, we're going to be practicing building some sort of gothic build, and I've had a start for the thumbnail. Obviously, I just did the fascia for the thumbnail. Not the best. Not the best. I very quickly put it together, and I didn't have time to make my suit pink. That was on the agenda. In fact, one thing I do want to find out, and we'll find out together right now, is, you know these glowy bits? You see all the glowy bits on the armor? I wonder if you can paint the glowy bits pink. That is on my mind, and I need to know. So let's quickly do that. Where is it? Pink. All right. Can I do the glowy bits pink? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And if I want the cape pink, I'm going to have that bottom bit pink. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, please. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, it's one of those things. I hate these things. Let me do cheat, leave me alone. And then cheat. I'm on Extinction, if you didn't realize. I was like, what map's going to emulate Lost Colony? I mean, we have no idea what Lost Colony is going to look like. And, well, I think this is a good example of what it could look like. The snowy area of the Extinction map, for part of it at least. Maybe a little bit more sinister than this, I'm imagining. But who knows? Who knows? And, yeah, there we go. Got a bit of pink going on now. All right, so I did have a quick play, very quickly, to throw it together this earlier today, so I had a thumbnail. Not the best, but we are going to finish it. It's just, I need to get into the new mindset, right? I need to get into the mindset of Gothic, potentially Gothic. I mean, we have no confirmation, can I just say? We got zero confirmation that we're getting new structures in the new map, in the new DLC. However, the fact that, you know, the concept art features a lot of Gothic style, like a Gothic style cast in the background, I would be shooketh if they didn't. I'd be shooketh if they didn't. And potentially they don't, you know. Potentially they don't. But if I was Wildcard, here's what I would do. If I was Wildcard, here's what I would do. It's a skin from Lost Colony for the tech armor. That is correct. If you already have Lost Colony, then you already have it. That is absolutely right. Is it worth getting Lost Colony? I mean, if you want to play the map, I mean, time will tell with that, Rachel. Time will tell as we're getting Lost Colony in a few days. So maybe you hold your horses and see how good. If the map looks good, then maybe you get it, you know? One of the big struggles for me trying to halfway plan for Lost Colony, no idea what the terrain is like with the city and stuff. Well, that's it. We have no idea. We're all going in blind, which I love. I love going into stuff blind. I will be streaming here on the channel for the release. I'm going to do a proper long... I don't know how long it'll be. Probably like a 12-hour stream waiting for that. So brace yourself for that. So yeah, I mean... Wildcard needs to win with this one. I agree. So as I was saying, yeah, we have no confirmation. We have no confirmation that that new structure is coming. But if I was ARK, now listen, if I was Wildcard, I'd be like, okay, what can we add to Lost Colony to make this DLC worth it? What's going to make people want to buy it? Content. Content's going to make them want to buy it. What kind of content? Well, we've got a new map. We got a new creatures. We've got new bosses. We've got new lore. And I hope new structures is what I would do. I wouldn't just do new structure skins. No. I wouldn't just do new structure skins. I would also do new structures. So I'd do taller roofs. So these roofs right here, look how not pointy they are. They're so not pointy. They're so flat. And if that's their theme, to have like these curvy, pointy roofs and stuff, then I'd make a new type of building material, build structures. I'd add structures. I'd add a pointier roof, a steeper roof for one. I'd add steeper sloped walls, just things like that. I'd also add some quarter bits like this to fill in these kind of things as well. I'll do all that kind of stuff. I think that'll make it worth it. Hello, Lance. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Isabel, how are you doing? I can't wait to have a Salone. I hope that the colors stay once evolved. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Me too. I can't wait to get the never-ending story dragon. Yes, dude, it is so much like the never-ending story dragon. I love it. So like steep pitch roofs, like yes, exactly, and a bit like I believe the ASR mod has it as well. And now that I've said that, I've cursed myself forever. You know, you're also asking us modders for new structure skins to go with that comment. Well, there you go. Yeah. Oh well, here we go. I mean, Deckard, can I just ask this one question? Yeah, I think you can answer this. I think you can answer this without giving anything away. But do modders like yourself, do they get told in advance about skins? About like potential new structures that you're going to have to skin? You know what I mean? Is that a thing that Wildcard do, or do they not? And you can only, just answer yes or no. Just answer yes or no. And that's all I'll ask. I won't ask any further because I know you probably can't. Comment. Oh my goodness me. Shadow Bloods. Did that sound come through? I didn't hear it. I hope it did. Shadow Blood with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Don't forget to see. Oh yes, that's it. I do. I need to change it to live chat. Guys, funny story with YouTube is it only lets you see top chat now by default. You have to switch it to live chat. Otherwise, you just miss a million different people chatting. Who have I missed so far then? Let's see if it missed anyone. Amp, I said hello to. Rob the Wolf. I didn't see you. Hello, Rob. And Crazy Mum and David. Hello. There we go. Not at all. I wish we did. Oh, you don't. Oh. You don't. So basically, your mods get broke until further notice. Interesting. I guess it keeps leaks out from getting out. I guess it stops leaks from getting out. Maybe, yeah, crazy. Hello, guys. Hello. Miguel Mendoza. I just butchered your name. I hope you liked how I butchered it just then. I try my best. Okay, what am I doing here? This is kind of what I'm going for. I hate the roof. Obviously, I wish that this was steeper, but I'm trying to do this all vanilla if I can. As usual. Mason Allen, hello, Lance. Hopefully, you're having a good day. Mason Allen, I'm having a fantastic day. Mason Allen. It was marginally productive. How was it productive, Lance? Well, I did this ready for the live stream. That was partially productive. What else was productive? Other than that, was I productive? I had to do a bit of work. I had to do a bit of cleaning. I had to do a bit more work. And then before I knew it, it was time for dinner. Then it was time for this live stream. And the time just goes. Time flies, doesn't it? Time flies. But we are going to be doing a few live streams this week. So do keep your eyes peeled. Keep them peeled, everyone. As peeled as you can. And I will come a-running with some content for all of you. I hope everyone enjoyed the is you gonna do template for this? I mean, if it's good enough, then it will be a tutorial, you know? The last live stream I did, I actually had to take down. I don't know if anyone noticed this, but I did a live stream that, well, when was it? Last week, I did a live stream. And the build, for the first time in a long time in a live stream, I liked it so much, I decided it's going to be a tutorial. So I had to take the live stream down so no one seize it until I released that video, which I was meant to actually record today, but I had other work to do instead, so couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'm loving this build and have been hoping someone would do Gothic build I could use. Well, listen, I'll definitely try out some Gothic stuff. I can't guarantee how well it will do. Call me bastard, but wondering how the Viking... Oh, of course you would. Of course you would, Deckard. If you didn't know, Deckard in the chat here is the creator of the MSVV Viking cosmetics, which are these ones. Which are awesome, by the way. Let's see, like a new tribe towel. There's loads of cool stuff there since I played around with it. But yeah, if you need a Viking build... It's that's the one you need. It's a good mod. All right, go up here. Go up here. Right. A good inspiration for these structures, in my opinion, is Frankenstein's mansion. I'm gonna have a look at that. I'm actually gonna get some inspiration up on Google in a second. I'm gonna get some inspiration up. Gothic buildings. England. I'm going to say England because I'm English. Let's see what kind of Gothic style. I mean, a lot of cathedrals, obviously. A lot of cathedrals. Let's do Frankenstein's manor. Is it manor or is it castle? Ooh. Frankenstein manor. Look at that. Now that's a cool looking manor. That is a beautiful looking manor. I'm actually looking at Frankenstein's Manor Lego edition. Looking at the Lego version of it. Pretty cool looking. I like that. I'm guessing it's from like a theme park. I like the look of this. Looks quite similar to Katani, one of my members and admin. She made, for the last build competition, she did a asylum build. And it's based on a real asylum, but it kind of looks like Frankenstein's Manor kind of looks like that as well. Oddly enough. I bet they based it on that as well. I bet they based it on the same asylum. Right. I am gonna grab one of these and start working up here. Now, how am I gonna do this? How are we doing this? I guess I'd do here. And then I'm literally, I know this is bad, and I wouldn't do this if this was a tutorial, but I'm just going to do all quarter walls so that I have options later. Later on, I might want to change up some stuff in here. So we're going to do quarter walls in there. I've been waiting for this type of build. I'm so excited for Gothic style builds. Well, I'll definitely, listen, this is Lance practicing. I'm not very... It's not a style. I mean, if you see my channel, have I ever done this kind of style before? No. Will I be good at this kind of style? Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. But otherwise, I just cancel the channel forever. If I can't do this, we have to cancel the... It's official. We're going to have to cancel the channel. And you guys, well, you're just going to be like lost chickens. You're going to be like, life without LolsAtLance. You'll be creating TikToks. What's my life like since LolsAtLance left forever? Well, pretty much the same, actually. Actually, it's better. Best off not having him on YouTube, actually, to be honest. No, that's not what you say. You'll be like, I can't function without Lance. He's too good. Hello, NeoG04. Hey, nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you too, as well, NeoG. I hope I'm not butchering your name. I've been getting build inspiration from the houses in Phasmophobia. The Viking mod is one of my favorites. I wish it wasn't 2.5 gigs. Do you think they'll delay it? There's always a chance for delay, says Deckard. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's always a chance for delay. And going off the history, I'm going to say yes. I think if we just all expect a delay, we won't be disappointed, hey? If we expect a delay, we won't be disappointed. But the only sad thing for us content creators is often, like we need to plan around. We need to plan around these things, don't we? We need to plan around these things. I need to make sure that, you know, work's all sorted so I can stream all night for you guys. And show you what Lost Colony has to offer. That's the ideal. But, you know, and then you do that stream. I've done it twice now. I do the stream and then it gets delayed and you're like, oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. And then you gotta delay it by a day. Lost Colony coming, but I'm expecting it this time. I'm expecting it. And often, honestly, for the UK, so it says the 18th it's coming out, but for the UK it will be the 19th. It'll probably be early hours of 19th. There are almost over 400 items in the builders mod, so it's worth it. And that's why you have that file size. Who would I prank then? Well, I don't know. Who would you? Who else is going to give their dodos their just deserved respect if you cancel, Lance? You know, Shadowblood, you make a good point. You make a good point. You make a good point. Who is going to do that? It's only me. Only I can do that. Only moi. Only moi. I think this build will look good once we start to dress it as well. Okay. I think I can do 3 windows here. Pardon me, that's a burp. That's the classic LolsAtLance burp you just witnessed. Sometimes, you know what? I'd love to be so famous one day, like Ariana Grande famous, right? That, like, just as an experiment, I'd like to get that famous just for, like, maybe 2 days, right? 2 days of that fame. And I would burp and try and sell the burp in a jar and see if it would sell. One thing I wish they would fix is the weather effect structures to work with HDR monitors, having odd settings. Once weather effects broke, I can't get it working again. Is that like, are you talking about like the snow on the structures? I don't understand the system, like how the in-game system works with the snow on structures, because it seems to only be on the center and on the island. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't see it on Ragnarok. I don't see it on this map, the Extinction map. There's no snow on the structures. Just the island and the center. And then they did away with it on every other map. So it's like it's baked into the map. I don't really understand how that mechanic works, but I just know it exists, you know? I just know it exists. It's a bizarre thing. I mean, like right now, I'm using vanilla structures in a snow area. You'd assume it, right? That it would do it, but it doesn't. Very strange indeed. You already got all the singing skills of Ariana Grande? I know. Teddy Bungo, I know. You don't need to even tell me this. I already knew that. I have the singing skills of Ariana Grande. My tribe mate keeps punching out my dodos. LOL, no one respects them like Lance. Iris, listen. Guys, you come to me with your dodos and I will give them love and the respect they deserve. I will create a dodo sanctuary just for your dodos. My beautiful community. Bring me, when we release the Lost Colony server, so I've just been talking to the community today, actually, the members, to say about what we're doing with our maps, with our cluster. So we are going to be getting rid of Ragnarok. I'm going to be getting rid of Ragnarok, and we're going to be adding in a map, well, the Lost Colony map. So that's going to be happening. The reason I'm doing that, for those of you who are interested, is because, well, it's one simple reason, really. Like, Ragnarok really doesn't have any active players on it. Every time I look, there's 0 people on there, but everyone's on Valguero, which is great. So, yeah, we're just going to swap that one out. Astraeus we're keeping because that map's still going to get updated. Like, it's still not finished, and it's going to get updated and updated, so we'll keep it. We'll keep it longer, for longer. But, yeah, after that, I think it's done. This is interesting. I wonder if I have a section that I do. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to have a section that comes out this way. I think they should take inspiration from Minecraft weather system. When it rains in regular places, it snows in snowy areas, thus creating a snow layer on top of structures and melting away after. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be pretty dope. I mean, it would be... I'm guessing it would be hard to implement. I'm guessing that's like hard code to write or to create. But at the same time, that's what I would love as well, personally. I mean, that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. And we are getting a snowy map. I mean, we know that there's going to be snow involved for sure. I bet there's going to be like a mainly snow in most areas. And then there's like this other place, right? This other place. There's probably going to be like almost like a wasteland area. I'm imagining. This is me hypothesizing now. I'm hypothesizing what it could be. Snow for sure, though. I wish Red Dead Redemption Snow... I wish we had Red Dead Redemption Snow that you have to dredge through. That would be fun. That would be fun. That would be fun. Again, probably a nightmare in some respects in terms of like building on top of dredged snow and stuff. Could you do one final tour of our bases on Rag? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do it. I mean, well... I did, to be honest, Crimson, I did do that, like, really recently. I did that... When did I do that? I did that, like, a couple of streams ago. I just remembered. I did that a couple of streams ago. We looked at everyone's bases on it. And I don't imagine they've changed since then. However, what I might do is get screenshots of everyone's bases. We can get screenshots of everyone's bases and put it in the Hall of Fame. Which I still need to create on the Discord. I still need to create. Is it just me, or does the Frontier window skin look better than the... Yes, it does. I agree. It does. And it probably will get used here. I'm kind of tempted as well, maybe, to do it with this. I forget, a wood pillar. Wood pillar. Where are they? Where thou art thou? Where thou art thou? It's here. Is where it is. It's here. Okay. I was thinking of something like this. I know I could just add in the Frontier skin instead. Oh, it doesn't really work though, guys. No, we can't have wood here. It's not going to go with my theme. I'm going to have some wood, but dark wood. Like I've done up here. Doesn't go with my theme. Unless... Hang on a minute. Big brain. Big brain. Get rid of those. Big brain. I've got a big brain. I've got a big brain. I have got a big brain. That does work. And I don't have the mod installed. I used to have a mod where I could change it to the other greenhouse skin. Okay. So let me delete these. I mean, this is such a fine detail that I shouldn't be working on right now. The build's not even complete. It's so crazy how I'll do this rather than finish the build, you know? But it's a detail for later that I will be using. I'm sure I had... You know, I'm sure I had the greenhouse glass fixed somewhere. Where did I have it? It's a cosmetic somewhere. I know I do. I know I have this cosmetic somewhere. Here it is. Found it. This mod, so this one's interesting. Talking about snow and structures, this one's the cleanup mod. And it basically just skins it so it doesn't have snow on it. So if you don't want snow on the floor, you can get rid of it on the floor. You can't get rid of it on the walls though. I don't know who created this mod, but if they did it so you could get rid of it on the walls, on smithies, and on other things, that would have been awesome. If you just could, you know, take it off anything, I would have loved that. Greenhouse windows giving authoritarian vibe for sure. I absolutely love the windows on the Frontier. They are my favorite. They're mine too. They're mine too. Something that is strange to me is that despite the Gothic style of Lost Colony, it has a Chinese... Yes, you're right. I'm thinking that you're going to get both. I mean, I don't think we're going to get any Chinese kind of structure skins. I'll be surprised if we do. Because they haven't shown us any structures that are, you know, like Chinese inspired. Oh, by the way, the template hammer currently glitching. I have no idea. Always the option to use Flora Medina. It has a window like the Frontier, but darker. Ooh, I might try it out. I'm building a modular rotunda on my single-player world. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds fun. Now that sounds fun. Now that isn't fun. I think I'm going to have to go one down with these. Although it looks better down... Oh, it looks better up here. But if it was down here, it would perfectly go into that. Although it doesn't perfectly go into that. But you can't clip... Even with clipping turned on, you can't clip into that. Bugger it. Okay, well, leave it like that for now, Lance. Maybe... Okay, maybe we just keep it as it was. For a second. Why don't I have my drink here? I need to go get my squash. It's just behind me. Get my squash. Also going to take my hoodie off and... Oh, I left the tap running. Okay, I'm coming back. No panic. No panic, flight mechanic. I'm back. I'm here. Oh! Enjoy work. If we got stone goggles shaped like the vampires from Lost Comedy, that would be awesome. That would be cool. I'm guessing we're going to be able to tame the vampires with our blood or something. Definitely some crazy mechanics are going to be coming into that game. I wonder how big the install file is going to be for this. I'm going to have to make sure I've got enough space. Hello, Telmar. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. We're currently building, you've just joined, we're currently building some sort of gothic-styled house structure. Not even I know what I'm building, but we're doing our best, is what we're doing. We're doing our best. I just need to work out what we're going to do here at this wall. What are we going to do here at this wall? Do I have a window here? Do I keep it as a flat wall? I am going to have a window, I think. Is that not in the... Uh-oh. Dude, how's this happen? Uh-oh. What have I done here? Something's gone wrong here. Okay. Okay, something went wrong here. What have I done? I think it needs to be like that. There we go. That should be straight now. Man, I have like an unquenchable thirst. Oh my god, I've got an unquenchable thirst today. I probably, to be honest with you, I've got like all the symptoms of diabetes. I probably have diabetes. It's probably happened. All that chocolate eating has caught up with me. This building is where Wilma learned to be a nun, but that was just a phase. Did you see Wilma? By the way, did everyone see Wilma in the last video that we did? The beach video? Do you see her in that? I hope you did. I hope you did. How do you prevent from having to reskin everything when the mods updates? My entire Viking Australia spaces have to be skinned again. Yeah, I have to. I've got a whole museum to skin with the Australia stuff. I haven't even done it yet. That's on my list. It's been on my list for a very, very, very long time. Lance, how would you feel if you logged onto your server, your house was filled with dodos? I would love it. I don't have a house on the server though. But I'd love it. I'd be happy. I'd be a happy boy. I'm pretty sure Crimson locked me into a prison once with a load of dodos. On Extinction? On Extinction that happened. Right. She's back from vacation now and on vacation. Have you got Wilma on Valguero? Have you actually moved her across to Valguero? That's so funny if you have. Oh, yeah, it's very funny. Lance, you know what goes in must go in. Will have to come out. What goes in must come out. It's a true phase. If you eat something, where does it go? Yeah, it gets digested. Something gets digested for energy, but the rest, it must come out. Hi, Lance. Did you get a present from Nitrado recently? No, I didn't. Should I have received a present from Nitrado? I'd love a present from Nitrado. I haven't though, but guys, if you're... Nice reminder, little plug I'll quickly do. If you guys are looking for a Nitrado server, this, if you're looking for a Nitrado server, I just realized, oh wait, Dakar, are you a Nitrado staff member? I don't even know. Yes, you are, aren't you? I'll quickly do the plug now, though. If you're looking for a Nitrado server, guys, just click on the link in my description and grab yourself one right now. If you're looking to get one, then a great way to support what I do is just grab yourself a Nitrado server through my affiliate link. I mean, that's a fantastic idea. I think that's a fantastic idea. Right. I thought that question was going to be, do you get a present from Santa Claus? And the answer is, I never get it. I'm always naughty. I'm always on the naughty list. Always on the naughty list. Don't believe me, go look. What goes in must come out, eh? Well, my 2-year-old finger in random charging hole in the... Oh, no. Right. Right, what am I doing? I would like a nice arch. An arch like this. I mean, to be honest, Santa calls you LolsAtLance. Yeah. Yeah, literally. I know him personally, actually. He's a good friend of mine. He was a good friend of mine. And then he started sending me coal. And then we kind of fell out, you know? We kind of fell out. So my keyboard auto-sent it. The end was going to be so funny. Oh, no. We missed the punchline. We missed the punchline. Gosh darn. Raptor Claus is going to put a paloga in your stocking. I'm not on duty right now. Was wondering if you got something. You know, we sometimes do something for Christmas. Will not spoil. Oh no, I don't know. I didn't know that you did. Not on duty right now though. They're here in the chat. They're in the best place they can be. The chat. Welcome on in. I just recognized your name from when you previously were in the chat last time, and then you redid my servers for me, which I appreciated. Thank you so much. I remember. Sometimes I have a memory like a fish. Other times I don't. Do I have leave me alone on? Can I just walk past this saber tooth? I can. You know, you get to stay. Level 5, pathetic. Yeah. Pathetic. I just hit it in the bum. I feel bad about that, actually. And it did a poo. I feel bad. I'm going to leave it. That is called ARK, animal, creature, dino abuse. I don't, you know, I don't support it. I'm often here, but mostly lurk. You know, I love you lurkers. I see you lurking. There's a lot of lurkers today. I see you lurking and shaking your ass. Shaking your ass. I see you lurking. Shaking your ass. This is a song that I've just tried to create. Well, turn into a song. Didn't really work, did it? It's the song that goes, I see you, baby. Shaking your ass. Shaking your ass. Don't know if the Americans know that one. I don't even know if it's American. It might be English, and then the Americans don't know it. ARK's Smilodon is so darn ugly. Smilodon? What's a Smilodon? What is that? What even is that? What even is that? You know, I'm going to change this. I know that song. Katani's here. Hello, Katani. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you know that song, Thelma. I'm glad someone does. Look at me. You know, quarter pieces and Lance go together like cheese and wine. Sabertooth oh, is that like how it's small Odon? Odon? Is that like the classification of it? There's a mammoth here now. What's the this is a mammal. Did I get it right? It's the name of the species. Oh, okay. What's mammoth then? What's the mammoth species? What is that? That I've really caught this up. Look at this. I wonder though, if we do maybe some pillars, it won't look so outrageous. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, we can make this look good. Goes together like pineapple and pizza. You know, I'll be honest with you, all of you. I'll be honest. I don't like the thought of pineapple and pizza. And I won't judge it. I can't do I just, you know, pretend, you know, I just made out that I really hated it. I don't like the idea of it is what I don't like about it. But I haven't actually tasted it. So I can't judge. I can't judge a pineapple pizza because I've not tasted it. I actually imagine it tastes kind of okay, you know? It's like sweet. It's got a sweetness to it. But the thought of it disgusts me. Get it out of my face. I don't even want to think about it. Don't even want to think about it. That disgusts me. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet when they've had a shot? Disgusting. Disgusting. I made my point. All right, we're gonna do this, I guess. And then change this. I was playing around with different windows here earlier. And, well, as you can see, I had a shallower window. And now I'm doing a taller window. If you like sweet and sour chicken, you would like Hawaiian pizza. That I would. That I would. Should make it a balcony to salute the locals. Absolutely. So I've got a balcony there. I've got a few balconies actually. There's a balcony up here. I've got a few little balconies. Not as sweet as banana and bacon pizza. Banana and bacon pizza. Now that doesn't sound. No, okay, that's where I do cross the line. I won't even want to. I won't try it. I don't want it. Get it out. And Rebel Chef is back. Rebel, I just called him Rebel Chef. I mean, he knows that I call him Rebel Chef. I've always called him Rebel Chef. That is your name. I said at one point, I'm sure I said, this is your new name because this is what I want to call you. Rebel Chef. Let me teach you some German. Weidlutsch. This means disgusting. How do I pronounce this? Weiderlich. There we go. I got it. I knew I was going to get it. I nailed it. Just then. That was it. I got it. It took me a minute. Tell me I nailed it. Did I nail it? I hope so. This roof needs to go from there to here. Why have we got like the happiest music on right now for this gothic build? So that's hilarious. So this needs to continue to a certain point, and then what's going to happen? Do we... that's interesting. Make the balconies dramatic, as if Dracula would come down and eat your blood. I mean, I like where you're going. I like your thought process here. I like the thought process. I do like the thought process. The thought process is solid. And maybe I will. Larry always calls me Rebel. You. That's the second strike, Rebel Clef. Rebel Clef. Second strike already. Have you ever seen someone get banned as fast as Rebel? I haven't. And that's why he's a rebel. That's why he's a rebel. It's like he's gagging for it. Pronounce it Widerlich. Widerlich. Leash. Widerlich. Widerlich. Banana and bacon. Widerlich. I've lost colony is linked to extinction. Y'all know he doesn't like to be corrected. Just go with it. He nailed it. I'm a horror fan, so well, definitely we'll try some Dracula themed stuff. I really do hope that we get some sort of I really do hope we get some sort of ASR for well. It's a banning sesh today. We're gonna have to. Well, who we're gonna ban? I guess we're banning Crimson Rebel. The people want it. They want it. Welcome to a LolsAtLance stream where we ban people that just say normal things. We ban people that say normal things, but Lance, well, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. And then he goes mad. Destroy them. The ban hammer. That's what we need. We need the ban hammer. There it is. This unquenchable thirst is actually driving me nuts. What have I done to my body? I don't even know. I literally can't get hydrated no matter how much I drink. I'm going to be peeing all night. Tell you, I won't go into details, but Lost Colony is what connects Extinction and Genesis Part 1. Story-wise, it also takes place in ARK Prime. I'll be honest with all of you, I've had phases where I go on YouTube and I look at like, you know, the story, like people have done like story summaries of ARK. They give you like the rundown of the lore. I know there's many channels that have done this and I've pretty much seen them all. And even after seeing all of those, I still have no cocking clue what's going on in ARK. I'm so lost. I know some of it, and then I'll watch a video and then I forget what's happening. The story for me is quite hard to follow. But the basics of it is kind of easy to follow, you know? The basics of you landing in this world as a survivor, and then you find out that these people have been here before you, like Helena and people. I get that much, right? I get that much. Maybe I should watch the anime. I don't have a Paramount account though, so I can't. I actually just did it that last night. Lance, you need water. I mean, I'm drinking squash, which is water. It's like 99% water, just with a bit of added flavor. Thank goodness I'm not the only one lost over Colony. You know, I'm just not just Colony. I just in general. You know, I'm gonna have to watch. I'll probably have to watch another, like, you know, someone who's done like a big story breakdown. I think Raz did one recently. I might watch his just to get up to speed with it all. But I'm quite a visual person. I need to go really slowly, and I need to like keep pausing. I have to pause. I like pause. And then watch that bit back again. Okay, yeah, that character. There's just so many names that will pop up. The lore is that Vin Diesel loaded Brontos onto a boat 2x2. Well, I hope he used my tutorial for the ARK that I made. In that case. Stranger Things Season 5 finale. I'm not getting cold for Christmas. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the finale of Stranger Things. Just wondering if going on the Gothic side wouldn't convert the square tower to an octagonal shape, something like in Birmingham. Yeah, you know what? I considered a circular shape here. Pardon me. But I've opted for... Sorry, I know I'm disgusting with the burps, and I am generally sorry to the viewers that are watching me. But I swear down on my life that I honestly sometimes, most of the time, 80, 50, 60% of the time, I can't help it. It just comes. I hiccup and then it burps immediately after. I don't know how this happened. One day, out of nowhere, I suddenly started burping and I haven't stopped since. The story goes, Lance one day I couldn't burp for the longest time. I didn't know how to burp. You know, all the kids going around school could force themselves to burp. I couldn't do it. I don't know how to do it. I still don't know how to do it, to be honest. And I couldn't even do a fake, like I couldn't even burp when I needed to. There was just no burping ever. And then one day, I mean, I was farting a lot and I had a lot of wind, you know, I had a lot of wind. And I was like, whenever I had wind, I was like in pain. And then one day when I was, I don't know, I'm going to say it was like 9 years ago now, 8 years ago, 9 years ago, I did a hiccup like that. And then I burped immediately after, and that was it. The rest is history. And then ever since then, I burp every time I hiccup, and I don't know how to stop it. But what I did find out was after I did that, I never had the problems with farting again. I just stopped farting. That was the day I stopped farting. I never farted again. And I also, fun facts, this is a bit wrong. This is very, very wrong. How have I cocked this up? Oh dear. Oh dear. Have I... That goes out by 1. That goes out by 1. And this one doesn't? But then if I go out by 1 here... Huh. Oh, I see what I've done. I've got it. This looks amazing. Hello, Z's Fane. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I like your bumblebee picture. Oh, actually, is it a wasp? I don't like wasps. I correct. I changed my mind. I don't like wasps. I chug a bunch of soda. I'm so unlady. Like, that's how you force burp. I see. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know how to force it. Sometimes I feel it coming. Sometimes I do feel it coming, but I don't know when it's going to attack. You know, I don't know when it's going to release. It just attacks me out of nowhere. And I'm like, oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's a bee. I like bees. You know, bees I think bees are the only bug that I can kind of appreciate. You know, I kind of like a bumblebee comes into the house, I won't be immediately scared. If a wasp comes into the house, I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. I am running for my life if a bee comes to the house. I don't want anything to do with that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't want anything to do with that. But a bumblebee, I'll look at it and I think, well, that's a nice bee. I'll still run away, but I'll open a window and hope that it runs away. A wasp, I freak out. A moth, I also freak out. If you ever saw Lance around a moth, you'd be like, who is this guy? What's he doing? Why is he so scared? I will run for my life if there's a moth in my house. A big one, you know, the big ones, ugh. A small one I can deal with. Big ones, no. I once had, fun story. Okay, here's a Lance story for you. Here's a Lance story. Wasps are awful, LOL. I've never been stung properly before. I've just had a wasp put his stinger in me for a millisecond before I blew up his nest with C4 charge. Did you? Well, you've never had a wasp sting you, but it put its stinger into you, and you didn't get stung? That's a stroke of luck, if that's that happened. Well, the story goes with me. Well, what's the story? So I had, when I was younger, I lived at home, obviously, as a child. But I'm going to say I was like an older teenager. And my dad used to have to come to my room to get rid of any bugs that I had in my room, because that's what I refused to sleep if there was any bugs in my room. I'd wake up my dad. I was like, Dad, there's a moth in my room. There's a daddy long legs in my room. There's a fly in my room. And then he'd like be like, oh, for God's sake, Lawrence. I just said by normal name. That's fine. I'd be like, for God's sake, Lance. And he would be like, and then he'd come and do it, and that would be it. But there's been a few times in my dad's life, and I know he's done it, where he would go into the room. He couldn't kill the spider, but he'd be like, oh, it's half dead somewhere. It's okay. And I'd have to try and live with that and sleep. Spiders are the worst for me. I can't do spiders at all. I can't do spiders at all. Anyway, There was one time I was sleeping. I think I had my window open, and I'm not joking. A moth came in the size of a bat. It was so loud with its flapping that I thought there was a bat in my room, and I freaked out. I ran to my dad's room, and I was like, "Dad, wake up, please. There's a bat in my room." He was like, "No, there's not, Lawrence. Go to sleep." I said my name again. God damn it. No, it's not, Lance. Go to sleep. And he was like, okay. No, I was like, Dad, I can't. I'm not going back to sleep. I can't. I'm not going back. And then he had to go in, and he went in with his bit of, toilet paper, and he went in. Okay, this is my bedroom here. He went in. I'm standing at the door like this. Like, Dad, go in, go in. He went in with a bit of toilet paper. And he looked at the thing, the moth that was on the wall, and he came back out again. And I said, "Why have you come back out?" He went, "I'm gonna need a bigger tissue paper. You're right, it's massive." And then he went to the bathroom, got some more tissue paper, and then what transpired was him closing the door, and then all I heard was like, I heard all of this banging like that. I hope that wasn't too loud. I had all this banging, right? And I was thinking, what the hell is going on? I was stood outside like, what the hell? I never experienced so much banging in all my life. I was stood outside like, what the hell is going on in there? There's so much going on. There's so much going on in this room. And then my dad came out after, like, I'm going to say he was in there for a good, 7 minutes, right? And the room had been turned upside down. It was like it had been raided, right? It's like it'd been raided by, I don't know, the FBI or something. And he came out, and he had the tissue in his hand, and he was like, "It's done." He just looked at me, he went, "It's done." And then he went to the toilet, put the toilet paper down the toilet, and flushed the toilet. He's all right, go back to sleep. And he went to bed. I go to bed the middle of the night. About an hour later, 2 hours later maybe, and by the way, I know that there'd been a fight in the room. You know what moths leave, like the dust trail when you kill it? There was big brown smears all over my wall. Big brown smears all over my beautiful white wall, okay? And then I go back to bed, so I'm like, yeah, it's dead. I go back to bed. And he goes to me, well, no, I don't go, I go to bed. And what transpires is I wake up to the biggest thump and furry texture on and in my mouth. This moth landed in my mouth. I spat it out. It flew all over and then I screamed so loud that everyone in the house woke up. They all came running. And I said, "Dad, you arsehole." Dad, you. I said more than this. I said, "Dad, you." I was so angry. I was like, "Dad, you said that you killed it. I saw you flush it down the toilet." And he just started laughing because he basically pretended that he killed it. He didn't. He fought a battle. He fought a battle that could never be fought. It was a losing battle. He was fighting a giant bat, basically. And he pretended to me, his son, that he murdered it. He didn't. And I had trust issues after that. Forevermore. That's the story. That's a lengthy story to say that my dad pretended he killed a moth. But there you go. Let's continue this. And now I just don't trust my dad. Now the funny thing is I'm here with a cat who doesn't want to kill things. And when a moth comes into the house, does my cat kill stuff? No. He'll look at it, he'll watch it, but he won't do anything about it. So he's good with spiders, though. I have to say, spiders, my cat's really good with. I'll wake up in the morning, and there'll be some dead spiders around if I have any, which, if there's any. But recently there hasn't been. But we're coming to that period where you get the giant house spiders coming to the house. When I say giant, obviously don't mean as big as the ones you get in Australia. I'm in England. We don't get very, very big spiders, but sometimes they're quite monstrous. 7 minutes, can't say that he didn't try. Yeah, I mean, he tried his best. He did try his best, but as my protector, I expect more from him. I mean, to be honest, I was living at my parents' house until I was, what, 20... I'm going to say 26-ish? 26-ish? And I was still asking my dad to kill stuff for me then, if I had something. I was still asking him to do it then. I threw the cat at it. Once you had a bat in your room, in your house, and you threw your cat at it. Oh my goodness. I had a spider the size of a dinner plate crawl on my foot once. I screamed so loud my dad came in and wondered what happened. Dude, I never want to encounter, you know, the monster spiders that you guys have in America. Honestly, don't want to experience it. Don't want to go to Australia to experience their spiders. I want to deal with it. I just don't. All right. Here we go. Let's sort this out. So we're going to go on to... Pardon me. There he goes. Did you hear that? Did you hear? I just realized I did it. That was official. You just heard it here first time. I did a hiccup. A hiccup was like... and then straight up into a burp. It just comes out immediately after. I don't know how to stop that. And I don't want to stop it because it feels like if I do stop it, I fart. You know? We don't want to fart. How do you feel about lizards or chameleons? These are professional bug eaters. How do I feel about chameleons and lizards? I'm fine with chameleons and lizards. Lizards don't scare me, really, at all. Snakes don't scare me at all, but we don't get snakes in England, really. We get grass snakes, which I've never seen out in the wild, so they bet as well just not exist, you know? They're that insignificant, sadly. I've seen a few tarantulas. How many structures is this build right now? Probably quite a lot because I've got quarter walls. Template. Because I'm using quarter walls, probably quite a lot. Yeah, 1,823 right now. Yeah, and I'm using so many quarter walls. I can definitely halve this. Thank you for the sub, T-Wee-Immy. T-I-W-M-E. I hope I said that right. Dude, I've been so close to death so many times, it's scary. I've seen a few tarantulas here. They're pretty shy, so I just take them outside. Rather have them than... No, if I ever had a tarantula, I'd burn the house down. I once considered it with a spider so big I didn't know what to do. When spiders are too big, I'm like, what do I do? I can't... Do I kill it? How do I handle this? I definitely don't want to try the glass method. I once put a glass over a spider, and it was there for so long that it actually just died in the glass, which is kind of sad that I did that. But I just couldn't bring myself to take it outside, you know? It was too much for me. It's too much for my fragile soul to handle. Ah. Okay, I think we go here. Yes, we do. And then we do a line of these. We're just repeating what we did on the other side right now. This build's actually quite small. It's very tall and quite small. There's not a lot in it. But it would do as a base. It would do quite well as a base. That is glorious that there are no snakes in the UK. Yeah, I mean, literally, if you want to go to a place that's safe, you're not going to get eaten to death by a mountain lion and stuff like that. We don't have any animals that attack you. Maybe a badger at night, but unlikely. I mean, I've seen a badger at night. They just kind of walk around and do their own thing. You get foxes. They don't do a lot. They just, if you're a farmer, they're probably going to try and eat your chicken, and that's it. In Scotland, they reintroduced some wolves somewhere, but that's in Scotland, and that's in like a nature reserve. So again, no trouble there. They reintroduced beavers recently in Somerset, down south. I say recently, in the last, like, I don't know, 10 years this happened. Maybe, like, sooner. I can't remember when they did it. But they did it. And they're creating some wetlands around in natural habitat, but they don't attack people. They're pretty chill. So, all in all, not a scary place to be. There's no insects that can be deadly unless you're allergic to wasp stings. there's, you know, it's a pretty good place to be. Pretty good place to be in terms of that. In terms of that alone. Other stuff I can't say, but yeah, for animals, well, pretty good. Don't we get anacondas? I don't know if we do. Do we? Do we? I don't think we... No, I'm pretty sure we don't. And if we do, they're so rare. And it's probably some idiot that let their exotic pet come out by accident, you know? We have budgies. We have red kites. Seagulls are quite aggressive in some seaside towns. Lots of cultivables, but they're useful in builds. They are. I think the scariest thing I've seen is a mountain lion in my backyard. Whoa. But it was only once, and it only left a few tracks and feces. Whoa, that's insane. That would terrify me. I wouldn't know what to do. I didn't check that for that, but do you have a build for some farm-style or organized dino storage? I don't really. I mean, I tried to do all my builds so that the dino pens kind of integrated. I do dino pens integrated into the builds. Have I got a build that's like solely for dinosaurs? Not really. What do you mean when you say dino storage? Do you just mean like for your tech capsule things, whatever they're called? Yeah, we get wild green anacondas. They're very rare though. Oh, I didn't know this. This is interesting. We also get a giant spider. The biggest spider we have in the UK is a spider called a raft spider that I think they only are down south, and they're water spiders basically, and they're like in wetlands kind of areas. Like, we're never going to see them up, you know, in Midlands, North England. Just down south. Scrobbly fan, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Scariest thing happened to me. I touched a bull's horn. I'll tell you what, that is, you know, they are dangerous, yeah. No joke, it skimmed my head with its horn, could have died. Well, that was lucky. There's a lot of people, there's a few people that have been seriously harmed by cows and bulls. If cows have their calves and you're walking through a farmer's field, then it is super dangerous. You've got to be careful. You've got to keep your distance. There's been so many times where people have been ran at by loads of cows in a field, and they try and run you out, you know? And if there's a bull there that's angry, well, then you got to be super careful. It can be scary. Please, bro, make a template, I beg you. Well, if I did, it would still only be for my tier 3s, but I only make templates once I've done the tutorial. So if this, you know, becomes a tutorial, I'll make the template. That's how it works. How it works. I'll make the tutorial, and then I'll make the template. So everyone's got the option, right? They can either build it through my YouTube channel, or if you want that specific perk, you've got that available to you as well. It's the fairest way to do it. I like cows, but they can be super protective. Grow up in a farm with horses and cows, but man, bulls are scary. Yeah, they're pretty scary. Over here, the scariest thing is probably black bears and jaguars. I know Canada gets a lot of bear things. Are mooses? Okay, any Canadians in the chat? Are the mooses? Are they aggressive mooses, or are they chill? Are British magpies the gentle ones that will invite you for tea? The ones we have in Canada are murderous. Damn. The kind that they have in Australia will shank you for lunch. Our magpies here are pretty chill. I mean, I've never had any bad experiences with magpies. Our magpies are really chill. They're scavenger birds. I believe they're scavenger birds. Like, they'll eat, like, you know, scavenger stuff. But yeah, they're chill. They don't really do much. They're pretty relaxed creatures. Mooses are not nice. Oh, I'm not Canadian, but yeah, moose can be aggressive. Sorry, I'm guessing Americans get mooses. I don't know why I only threw that out to Canadians. My friend shot me in the eye with a plastic arrow. What are the craziness that you're coming out with today, Teddy Bongo? Moose can be aggressive. We have lots of them in Maine. You know what else you have in Maine? You know what else you have in Maine, David? Lobsters. Blue lobsters. 1, 2. Okay. Do this on this side. Along with all of these. Coming along. You are more in danger with a moose than a wolf. Damn. Yeah, I imagine wolves will just like mind their own business and won't attack you. Unless they're super, super hungry and nothing else around them to eat. I've got a scar when I see Joking, it's grim. You know, I'm alright actually, funny enough. I'm alright. Oh, that's a nice drink. Okay. Drunk that. What did I do here then? I did a little section coming out. Kind of just copying what I did on the other side now. Or if you're too close to their den, how about grizzly bears? Are they any danger? Like, it seems like you never hear about grizzly bears doing anything bad. They kind of mind their own business and just get some salmon on salmon season. A mama and her cat is more... A mama and her calf is more dangerous than a mama bear, in my opinion. Interesting. I really like your builds, especially because you build things that can actually be built without collisions. Which isn't possible on most servers. Well, you say that. Not all the time. I try my best. I really do try my best, Dakar, to make builds that are available for official players as well. My last build... Like, some of it was official friendly, some of it wasn't, and I said it in the tutorial. My beach house. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen the beach house build yet, do go check it out. It's one of my favorites. The tiki-styled ocean resort base, all-in-one ocean resort. Pretty dope base. Pretty dope base. This one, I believe, doesn't have any collisions yet. I think we're in good standing right now. Okay, apart from there, but that's not a major. Other than that, we're in good standing. There's no collisions yet. I flew to Prince George, British Columbia in the winter once, and the first thing the locals will warn you about is moose. Not a single mention of grizzlies, bears, or pumas. That's how nasty moose are. Damn, and they're big as well. They're big fellas, moose. How are we looking so far? I feel like, you know, it looks okay. I feel like it could look a lot better. We're getting there, though. I think once we get the shape in, we can then start thinking... That is a behemoth gate. Once we get the shape in, pardon me, we can then start working on more, for sure. Once we get the gate, we can start working on more, for sure. I wonder if we're going to get... any structure skins for Lost Colony. Hello, Taj Blessner. That is also what I'm wondering. And my prediction at the start of the stream was, I think, I predict that we probably are, but you just never know, right? Like, I really do hope we are. Like, I'm building, assuming that we're getting some sort of skin. So that's my hopes and dreams, basically. Build looks amazing. Gonna head off. Love the stream as always. See ya. Thank you so much, Teddy Bongo, Bingo Bango Bongo. Thanks for popping in. Grizzly bears are some of the most aggressive bears, more aggressive than black bears. However, black bears interact more with humans and grizzlies don't. So we have more black bears. Damn. SM have alternative for this light in vanilla or free mode. I know. It'd be cool if they did. When are you gonna do a face reveal, or are you gonna... I said I'll do one at 100, maybe 100,000. If I ever reach 100,000, then yes. But my face isn't actually much of a secret, if I'm honest. Like, it's easy defined in places. I won't give away where, but it's not like a massive secret. It's not a massive secret. I just prefer to stream and do videos without my face. Why? Because I can't be bothered to make my mug look good every day, you know? I want to sit here and pick my nose and eat shit. I want you to see my face. Sod off is what I say to that. No, I'm joking. No, I probably will. I said I'll do. You know what I said, and I'm gonna hold up to this. I'm gonna say it right now on live stream, and someone can hold me to this. If I ever reach 100,000 subs, if that ever happens, if the day ever happens we reach 100,000, I will do a hot tub stream. Not even a face reveal, guys. A hot tub stream. Do you understand? A hot tub stream. You know how those Twitch streamers are all doing their hot tub streams? Well, brace yourself because there'll be a LolsAtLance hot tub stream. I'm telling you, it would happen. I'm telling you, it would happen. Okay. I've got to work this out now. Now I've got to work this out. But yeah, I don't know why I don't do the face. One day I used to do YouTube with like doing face and streaming, but one day I just decided I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Personally, I like watching a lot of YouTubers that don't have their face in the corner. There's a few exceptions to that, like Markiplier and Raz and a few others. But I don't know why. I just personally prefer it. I don't like having the. I just like watching the game. I just like watching the game. Right. What is gonna happen here? This connection is an issue, huh? I need to work out what I'm doing here. So we need to connect this properly. Number one, and it should be an easy connection. I think we can connect this perfectly if I try. Do you have collision deactivated? No, I can collide if I want to. I can collide if I want to. I can collide if I'd like to collide. So I shall maybe collide. Okay. Here we go. Well, Squabbly, you got to get me to 100k somehow. Listen. One day, 100k, and we'll be laughing. One day, 100k. One day, 100k. Okay, I managed to do it without doing the things. And how long is that in the future, I wonder? Probably very far. At the rate I'm growing is quite slow. Maybe like 1,000 a month. So probably need a few years. It's gonna take years. It's gonna take years. Ye of little faith. You're gonna say, oh, you'll get it quick. You're gonna say, oh, Lance, you're so talented, you'll get it. You'll be there in no time. That's what you're meant to say. Then I'm going to be the humble one and say, no, it's going to take years. It's going to take years. But truly, if I look at my analytics, probably will take a couple of years at least. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 years. But you never know. It could snowball. Maybe something happens. Who knows? Who knows? Who's to say, hey? I like this side a lot. I really do like how I've done this section. I don't even know what I've done here, but I like it. I like the details. I want to emulate that again. And yeah, look at that. That's nice. Well done, Lance. Lance, you're a genius. Lance, you're a genius. I know. I know I'm a genius. I know. Now, how do I continue this to look good? Pardon me. Do I do... Oh, I did. So... Okay, I guess we keep the tower running. I think the better way to do this would have been to have the tower to have the tower and then it goes in, and then the tower from the side view is distinctly different to this bit. But what we could do here is at least do a pillar coming down and up. Pillar coming down and up. A pillar coming down and up. I think it is amazing how rocks look so dark. I think it's amazing how the rocks look so dark. That's, yeah, they are pretty dark. It's a bit random. At some point, the algorithm makes you mainstream and you get a growth buff. I have no idea of how the ARK community is, though. But this is the thing. With ARK, like, you are limited, for sure. You are a bit limited. I mean, I did a bit of grounded content that I didn't keep up. I should have continued that. I have another grounded build ready to go. I just haven't gone back into it. I did one base, and that was it. One base, and that was it. Okay. But I have plans. I have plans in my head for new content that I want to make. ARK related as well. It's all ARK related. So keep your eyes peeled. I'll be doing that at some point in the future. I've been like, oh man. So the story with my Monarchy movie that I was planning to edit together. I was planning to do a Monarchy movie. Now, the only thing is with the Monarchy movie is it's the most stressful edit in the world because I never wrote any notes. I'm going to say like 300 hours of footage to go through, and I started going through the footage, and each stream that I did was 9 hours long. That's 9 hours to condense every episode that I did, every live stream I did. And there was a lot of live streams. As I said, it's like 300 hours. How? It's impossible is what it is. It's impossible. I'm close to giving up on it. It might be Lance gives up on that. We'll see. It might be that Lance gives up on it, and the next season, if I decide to take part, then I will actually put some notes together, only record when needed, and be much more sensible about it. Definitely some learnings, but I've edited like maybe to 10%, and wow, it's taken up a lot of my time for something that doesn't guarantee, like, you know, I don't know how it will turn out. I'm hoping it will turn out funny. I'm sure it will. Right, we're going to come out this way. We're actually going to delete some of this now and do the same here. So delete that. We want a triangle and make our roof connect all nicely. We can. How do I do this? So that and then that. There we go. Perfect. I'm a god. I'm a god. I cocked up. Where have I cocked up? Here. And then we do that and then that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Then delete this. I am a builder, a master builder. And if anyone says any different, you get banned. I'll tell you what, definitely won't get to 100k if I keep banning people. ARK streamer goes viral for banning everyone, but then loses them all because he bans them. What's everyone been up to today anyway? What have we all been up to today? Are we all working? I know we've got a lot of Americans in the chat probably busy working today. I know it's a bit late or early in the day for them, for some of them. Probably, I'm going to say about 5 p.m. now. Probably maybe you're back on your way home. Maybe you're just finished work. Maybe you're still at work. Who knows? Who knows? But I tell you what, I want to know. So tell me, what have you all been up to? You know, this build looks, for a stone base, you know, I don't really like using one material on a base, but it's going well. It's going well. Beading hubs got an ultrasound appointment later. Hell yeah. What? I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been beading. Not much, really. I'm doing some research on where I'm moving to, though. Oh, very fun. That's exciting. Love that. Love that a lot. Do some of these walls. Some of these walls. Okay, it's starting to take shape. It looks like a church. Kind of looks like a church, kind of doesn't. Kind of, I'm digging it though. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Just had dinner, popped up to the bathroom and bashed one. I don't know what you meant by that, but I'm just going to say haha and move on. Okay. Now drinking tea, watching you. Well, thank you for watching me. I appreciate that. I'm excited, but super nervous, though. Oh. Well, anyone would be, Crimson. Moving's a big deal. It's a very big deal. So I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you. Just a reminder that we keep it fairly... I mean, listen, I make a ton of dirty jokes all the time. So I really can't... I'm really a hypocrite. I'm really a hypocrite. But just a reminder that this might be kind of family friendly here. No, we don't need any details. We don't need any details. We don't need any details, but we're kind of family friendly here, so just keep that in mind. As much as we can be. Listen, I do dirty jokes all the time though, and I say I'm family friendly and then I'll just throw out a dirty joke. But you know, to a degree. Be careful what we say sometimes. Okay. Let's go around here. Do I do that same little extra bit on this side, or is that going to look stupid? I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do. That's a hard one. I think we go around there. And go around here. What kind of tea are you drinking though, Elsie? To change the subject quickly. What kind of tea are you drinking? Are you drinking proper tea? An iced tea? An iced tea? As the Americans drink. I know Americans like their iced tea. Says the guy who's told not to family story. I know. Listen, I'm a hypocrite. I realise this. I'm a hypocrite. Yorkshire tea. Oh, he's British. A British person. A fellow Brit. Welcome on in, fellow Brit. Yorkshire, 1 white sugar. 1 sugar white. Hell yeah. Listen, if you have tea, you have Yorkshire tea. It's the only way. Yorkshire Gold is the best, but obviously a bit more pricey. So if you're American and you're looking to get like a nice cup of tea, nice bit of cuppa, get yourselves a bit of Yorkshire tea. Now, there are other tea brands available. I'm not sponsored by Yorkshire tea. But PG Tips, or well, I think they're rubbish. There are many others as well that I don't recommend. You also get your like own brands from the supermarket. I go to the supermarket to buy most things, from chocolate bars to donut rings. Spread with sugar or spread with marge, coming in sizes small, medium, and large. That's my poem for all of you. Gaming Pepper, hello. How are you doing? Red Rose is big here in the cold north. Red Rose. What's that? Okay, I'm gonna delete it there. And then do it from here instead. And here. I'm playing Evolved on the Xbox Game Pass on PC. Cannot for the life get the quarter wall. Anyhow, So you're probably gaming Pepper. I don't know if you're going to be able to do this, but you're going to need a mod. If you're on ARK Survival Evolved, quarter walls don't exist. So you're going to need a mod. But can you install mods for ARK Survival Evolved on Xbox Game Pass? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, you're on PC, so maybe, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Does anyone know that information? You're going to need a mod called ASR. ASR. My least favorite mod, but it is a mod that will give you the quarter walls that you need, I believe. No, I cannot. Damn. Then if you're doing... Okay, well, in that case, if you're doing one of my builds and I'm using quarters, just try your best to work around that, I guess. Try your best to work around that if you can. If you can. If you can't, then I apologize in advance. But there's, you know, there's a lot of people in my community that have done a lot of my builds. They've had to kind of adjust the build to make it, they've had to adjust the build to make it work in ASE. So you could for PlayStation, so don't see why you couldn't. Yeah, that's interesting. This is not Lost Colony, if anyone's watching. No, we're not in Lost Colony. That's not out until the 18th. Not until the 18th, so... We've got a ways to go yet. We've got a ways to go yet with that. Do a bit of this action. Nice. I wonder... Would it look stupid if I did this? Probably. I'm doing it, though. We're doing it. This little bit sticking out here might look a bit stupid. We're not sure yet. We're not sure on this. And then this bit here, I don't know what to do. Your guess is as good as mine. And the only thing about having indented windows is you lose out on a lot of space on the inside of the house unless you utilize the space under here. But I'd be tempted to cover up some of that. Personally, it's hard not to... Oh, no. I just broke that. I just broke with that. There we go, that's better. Delayed till the 19th. Probably delayed till the 19th, if we're being honest with ourselves, LC? Probably, if we're being honest with ourselves, delayed to the 19th. Supposedly, it's supposed to be their chance if they don't come out with something great. They're done with games. Supposedly, it's supposed to be their last chance. If they don't come out with something great, they're done with games. This is not their last... No. Who said that? That's silly. That's silly. Hey, hey! I'm late, but I made it. Had to do some auditing. Ugh. Oh, auditing. I've never had to do it, but I can imagine it's a pain in the ass. But welcome, Learning Crazy Gidget. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you on the live stream. As always. As always. I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking where this is going, so let's continue the trend. One, two. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know, it's actually not too bad. This build's actually not too bad. It's actually quite a cool build. Quite a cool build. I do want to try and get some variation on the colors, and I might try and achieve that I might try and achieve that with brute force. I might try and achieve that with some paint, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, this section here. How far out do we go? I say we only go out to about where this wall is over here. Maybe another one. Maybe we do go out to that there. Then it's even Steven numbers. And then this will just be wall. I'm fine with that. Quarters, quarters, quarters. Misstep built your cliff base, but this looks good. Aim goats. thank you so much for building my clifftop base. Which one did you build? I've got quite a few different clifftop bases now. There's almost like a little collection I've made of all-in-one clifftop bases. Ultimate all-in-one clifftop bases. Got quite a few of those now. Which one did you do? Did you do the clifftop cabin? Did you do the clifftop stone base? Did you do the clifftop base, the original? Did you do the clifftop house? See? Told you there's a lot. Told you there's a lot. There is a lot. I need another quarter wall up here. Maybe the remaining undone section should be a greenhouse conserved. Ooh. Ooh, fluffy sheep. Fluffy sheep. You know? What is that? That's a tree. That's a tree. Okay. That's not a bad shout. I was going to add another doorway here. But let's do a greenhouse. I like your thinking. I like your thinking a lot, actually. Your builds make me feel bad about my base design abilities. That's, you know, sarcastic pig. That is literally what I'm here to do. This is my intention. I want you to feel as bad as possible. I want you to feel as humanly bad as possible. I want you to feel so trash that you just never play ARK again. No, that's not my intention at all. My intention is not to make anyone feel lesser. My intention is to build you guys up. You guys, I want you guys to build. I do these tutorials so you guys can build along. I do these live streams so you get inspired. I do these so you're all inspired for your next builds, you know? And I often do these live streams. I'm designing in front of you guys. You can see my design process, which is just messy building, really, in creative mode. And then I'll do a tutorial of them if they do well. You know, if I like the look of this, I'll probably take this live down and I'll do it again as a tutorial. So we've already done one of those recently where I know it's going to be a tutorial. Okay, this is weird. I pulled up live on PlayStation and you're ahead of yourself. Yes, it can happen. You need to refresh maybe on the PC. You're going to add another doorway here. I think I might do a greenhouse and a doorway. I might do both. Does the template hammer work these days? Not played it much recently. According to most of my chat, no. But I haven't had any issues with it, but I'm on creative mode, so it's a little it's like a very finicky tool to use. You have to do things right to get it to work, you know? Things must be in place for it to work properly. Ooh. Why is that? Oh, no. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I cocked up there. That's fine. It's probably not even Stevens, is it? Oh, no, it is even Stevens. It starts from there. Starts from there. Although, actually, truly, it starts from here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right, greenhouse. I don't know what to do with greenhouse. What I'll do, I'll tell you what I will do. Is I'll do... This. Why am I doing that when I can just do this? Quarters. Dakar says, I would actually love to know what you would do with other base ideas. I have a template which I made with an inspo from an ASE base video on YouTube. Oh, interesting. You know, I was actually considering at some point doing like a series, where like a little mini series where I was like making your bases better, where like people could submit a base. People like the community can submit a base. And only if they want it critiqued, and I critique it. I basically rip into it and critique it, and then just like rebuild sections to show you what you could improve. I think that could be a really fun series. I think that could be a fun... What have I done? What's going on here? Oh no. How have I cocked this up? Okay, I've gone wrong somewhere here. I've gone massively wrong. I've gone massively wrong somewhere here. But obviously, there's no right... The thing is with building on ARK, can I just say this? Building on ARK and building in any game, Minecraft, whatever you're in. Well, that series called The Ace of Base. That's not a bad name for a series, eh? Hello, Abby! Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Abby. Please do that series. We need feedback. Are you going to build Dracula's castle? Yes, Kyle Style. You've asked this question in my comment section, I remember. Yes, I would. I'm gonna do maybe something based off Dracula's castle for sure. I've yet to research it properly, but it's on my mind. It's on my mind. Okay, so man. If I want to do what I want to do, we're going to have to change this, which is sad. Okay, so we'd have to do it like this. Just to follow the roof properly. More like Homes Under the Hammer. That's for those Americans out there, that's actually a show in the UK. Check your roof. There's something wrong. I just checked you change. Yeah. I just predicted the future. Are you using both the streams to predict the future? Crazy. Crazy. How are you watching me on PS5? That's cool. I like that. I like that you're watching me on the PS5. Watch some more. That's looking really good so far, lols. Thank you so much, Abby. Appreciate you. We're trying something different. Like I've never delved into this style before. Oh no. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm. You know what? You know what? Get me inside. I need to work this out. This is where it needs to be. Right there. Okay, we found it. We found the magic spot. The only thing being is it's higher than that. Thank you so much, lols. I mean, look, I'm not making any promises, but yeah, I'm definitely like down the Lost Colony is going to be out for a long time. It's going to happen at some stage, right? I've got lots of ideas in this head that I want to try and do, but I'm going to have to do it one thing at a time, and get through it all from my head. It needs to look good as well. Like this is looking pretty good right now. So it's gonna. I guess. Okay. Let's go. Let's stick with this. I came in late. What are you building? A gothic-style house right now. Some sort of gothic-style house. That's what I'm going for. Like a castle-looking, gothic, churchy-looking base of some sort. Is how I would describe that. I'm great at describing stuff. And don't say any different. Did I do that on this side as well? I did. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. So I am going to go with what we just did, which is keep this high up. The side on the other side, which we're about to go to, is a little bit more complicated. Like this over here. This side's going to be a little bit more complicated for us to match this up nicely. Can I get a quarter roof? To match this up nicely to this section, number one, to this section here is going to be kind of rough Full wool, full wool, full wool. That's just going to go into that. And that goes there. Actually, you know what? Maybe it works like this. I'm not sure. What an odd looking section, actually. This isn't what I imagined in my head. By any stretch of the imagination. Get ready, because you're going to have to delete a lot. I had to watch it a couple of times, yeah. Dude, the thing is, if I do this as a tutorial, me trying to learn what I've done in this chaotic stream, is it, like, impossible? How do I remember what I've done? I don't know what I've done already. Like, what am I doing? I'd have to remember, I'd have to learn, I'd have to do stuff, and there's a sound. Katani! Oh, Katani, always so cocking generous. I can't with her. Thank you so much, Katani. Thank you so much. And she's gifted out 5 memberships to Bob the Builder, Mystic Wolf, David J, Jen Novi, Andrew Stuck. You've all been gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Katani. Can we get some big love and a GG to Katani, please, for her generous gift to the community. Thank you so much, Katani. You legend. Absolute legend. Still going. It's still coming in. Sounds are still going. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Right. I've got to do this. I have to. I have to do this. I must. It must be done. It must be done. I'm just going to go up with walls. I'm just going to literally fill this in with walls for a second. So I can think to myself, what am I doing? So I can think to myself, what am I doing? Okay, there's a section here that'll be hard to fill. That's okay. And then wool. Wool. Nice. And then it's just a case of quarters. Wherever my quarters are at. Don't have any quarters there. There we go. And then slopes. Where are my slopes at? Make your heels clear. Where are my slopes at? Make your heels clear. Okay. That just gives me an idea to work on by doing that. Not my preferred way to work all the time, making the shape first, but sometimes it's helpful. Sometimes it's useful. Stone Robbins, what's for dinner? I need ideas. Yeah, give us some ideas, Robin. I mean, I've already eaten my dinner. Do you know what I had for my dinner? I had 2 jacket potatoes, because they were like kind of small potatoes. Well, were they that small? Answer no. I'm just a glutton. I'm just a glutton. I had 2 breaded chicken pieces, chicken breast that's been breaded and then cooked, and then some asparagus. That's all I had. Pretty boring. Pretty boring. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? Or what are you having for dinner tonight is probably a better question if you're American. Thanks for the membership. Hey, Katani gets the love from Andrew Stuckey. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, can I just remind you that all members on all tiers have access to my community server, my community cluster server for life. So if you're, kind of excited or looking to play on a new server, we have such a lovely, loving, welcoming community. Good rates, a few good mods. Not too modded. It's not like overly modded. There's some mods that are in play. And we are going to be releasing the Lost Colony map in a week's time. So if you're looking forward to that, if you're excited for that, then get yourselves into the Discord, which I'm just shoving into the. And even if you're not a member, join the Discord anyway. There's a thriving community on there. Everyone would love to say hello. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. Haven't had dinner yet, but chicken Alfredo for lunch. Ooh, scrambled egg, gammon, potatoes, potato balls from Morrison's. I do love Morrison's. I don't shop there a lot, but I like Morrison's. What up, homie? I'm having a broke dude chili with cornbread. Hello, 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 Peak. Welcome on in. Delterius. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Right. What are we doing here? I want to do a greenhouse. Someone suggested a greenhouse earlier, and I did like that idea. So I think what I'll do is I'll just extend this out as far as I can go. Using foundations when I can use them. Using foundations when I can use them. Like a so. Completely off topic, but what gave you the inspiration to use the logo you use for your channel with the smiley face character? That's so funny that you asked that question. Well, what gave me inspiration to use that? So I basically, when I first came up with LolsAtLance, it was actually called Lols with Lance, and I had it as a Lols with Lance thing. And I was like, at the time I did, I wasn't doing art content. I was doing like random content. If you go back through my channel, you'll find some like VR content that I was doing when no one knew me. I was doing some VR content, but I was like, I kind of want to brand. I wanted to brand up the channel, and I was like, what do I do as a profile picture? And I was like, oh well, maybe like a channel logo of like a character of myself. So it's meant to be me, by the way. That's meant to be me. A character of myself, because at the time I did do like a bit of face cam stuff. A character of myself with my cat on my shoulder. And at the time it was lockdown, and I was like, well, I better draw this then. And rather than like doing it properly, rather than being like sitting down with a proper pen and paper and drawing it properly, I drew it with on my little phone screen. I drew it on my little phone screen on a Photoshop app with a little S Pen on my Samsung. I drew it on my Samsung, and then I took it over to Photoshop and finished up the colouring in. I coloured it in on Photoshop after that. I drew it on my phone, and then I coloured it in on Photoshop. Why I didn't put more effort into it, I will never know to this day, because I'm stuck with it now for a little while. And yeah, and then I finished it off, and I made it my profile picture. But funnily enough, I am currently on my iPad redrawing it to just neaten it up a little bit. I was like, enough is enough. I need to neaten this up. The hoodie is so messy, it doesn't make sense. The hoodie where I've drawn like some of the creases make no sense artistically. So I'm like, I need to redraw this. So there you go. Anyway, I know it's pretty good for drawing on my phone. I'll say that much. It's pretty good for drawing on my phone. I might do it like this. And then have like it go back in again. Thank you all for the gift membership, but I can't trust people, so I can't click on it. What? What? Did you get a gift membership? I don't think you got one. Did you? Did you? No, you didn't. That wasn't you. It wasn't you, Carl. So you don't need to click on anything. You're fine. By the way, what do you think of my bootleg machinima? The question goes out to everybody. What else do you think? I saw like a video you did with like some sort of character watching a screen. I thought it was cool video, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, good luck, have fun, beautiful build. No worries. Thank you for joining, Kyle. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you coming in, Carl. You're welcome here anytime. I mean, I was joking just a minute ago. I was just teasing. Right. Let's do this. I'm going to need some porters here, aren't I? Coming down. Coming down this side as well. Did anyone have dessert with their dinner tonight? I didn't, and I am like absolutely craving it right now. I'm actually just craving fromage frais. Petit filou in particular. For those who are from the UK will know what petit filou is. It's literally like fromage frais you give to kids. But that's what I want. I want fromage frais you give to kids. Don't judge me. That's what I'm looking for. And I did have 16 pots of it yesterday. If I'm gonna be transparent right now, I had 16 pots yesterday. 16 whole pots. Do you know how crazy that is? Pretty crazy, and they're the big pots as well. I probably had too many, but it's better than eating chocolate, so I'm trying my best. I will shortly have chocolate chip cookies. Ooh. Delish. I love chocolate chip cookies. What a fantastic thing to eat. A chocolate chip cookie. What brand do you get? Do you get the Maryland ones? Do they exist where you are? That's exactly what it is. The style of video is called machinima. I haven't heard of it. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. It's like your character playing a game through the screen. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I've learned something new today. Okay, this is a big section of stone that's coming out, which I don't really want to do, but what I would like to do here is do some glass. Give me some glass. Okay, where's this going to come out of? We've got to pick a place. And this all needs to be quarters. We could do a 2x2. It's not very big. It's not very big though, is it? We could do the whole section as glass, but that's pretty big as well. So this is glass, glass, glass. Glass, glass, glass. Look at that. Oh, sweet honeybee. Look at that. And then glass coming up there. I am waiting for a revisit to Noah's Ark. Hello, Sean Martin. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Well. Lovely to see you in the live. You're waiting for a rebuild of the Ark. You know, I said I'd do it, and I you know, believe me, I'm definitely considering redoing that. Probably will have to be after I do a load of Lost Colony content and I milk that baby dry. I've got to milk that dry first and then I'll move on to other things. I feel like it's a good project for when I really can't think of anything else to do. I'll probably just come back to that and do a remastered version of the Noah's Ark. That'll be fun. Especially if we get new structures to use. If we get new types of structures, not just structure skins, but completely new types of structures. Right, I need to do... What am I looking for? What have I even come into my inventory for? Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Glass. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Yes. And then greenhouse on top as well. Greenhouse. Now, out of curiosity, does this greenhouse glass fix do it for the top? In fact, you don't need it for the top. The top's fine. I've got a greenhouse glass fix skin right now. The only thing... Okay, the only thing with not doing... okay. It doesn't really go if we do just a rounded shape at the back, does it? But it's all I can do. It's all I can do. It's my only option. It's my only option. bam, bam. Do a bit of this action. And we'll fill this in. 1, 2, 3, and up. Really, right there needs to be a door. Maybe a double doorway. Beautiful. Okay, we got a greenhouse. We have a greenhouse. We also wouldn't mind a greenhouse slope. A greenhouse. Is that greenhouse slope? It is indeedy. Indeedy. Will you be adding some skins after? Probably some, maybe a couple. I've already added some skins to the roof, as you can see here. Yes, maybe, but not a lot. I want to keep it as vanilla as possible for this particular build. Why, you ask? Well, I don't actually know. Why do I want to keep this vanilla? Vanilla-ish. Vanilla-ish. I want to do this vanilla-ish. Why? I don't, I just like keeping things fairly simple, I don't like to overcomplicate. Although I do like mods, and a lot of people, everyone uses them, but, have you tried Rogue in Marvel Rivals? I tried her out in the practice range, and she's complicated. Yeah, she's very complicated, but she's fun. If you go into that 18 versus 18 mode and just practice with her in there, that's a good way to get the hang of her, and just practice with her in the practice range as well. But I haven't really played with her that much, to be honest. I just tried her out. If anyone else plays Marvel Rivals, you know what I'm chatting about right now. What I'm chatting about. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice window in here, huh? What kind of window are we going to do? You know what? Let's do a really big ass window right here. I think this is a good place for it. Now, sadly, with all the indented windows, we've left little to no room in the interior of the base. That's the only issue with doing indented windows. Now, you could do an outdented window when it sticks out rather than in, and then you've got more space inside the build. But I don't know, it just feels like it looks better with the indents rather than the outdents. So that's why I'm doing indents right now. I don't know, it just works. It just works. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. It's stunning. Will you be, have you, oh, Laurie, I was just about to read whatever you just wrote, but I'll let you rewrite. I'll let you rewrite. I'll let you rewrite it. Gonna need some of this. Beautiful. Give me the glass. Glassy ass. Grassy ass, if you're Spanish. Look at that. Look at that. Stunning. We could even do those there. Okay. And then grab some of that. And then work it. Let me work it. Can you reverse it? It goes. I don't know the song. I don't even know the song. I don't know why I'm trying to sing it. Don't even know why I'm trying to sing it right now. Okay. Okay, dude, from this angle, it looks like the clifftop base, but stone. That is not what I'm going for. That is not what I'm going for. Okay, let's add some pillars. We need to, I don't know, we need to make this side look a bit more gothic. This feels very neat, very tidy, very demure. We're not going for that. We're not going for that. We're going for this. Now, this looks gothic. Why does this side not look gothic? What do I do? It's this, isn't it? It's this. It's this. It must be this greenhouse. How do we fix this greenhouse, guys? I don't know. Listen, this is what needs to happen with the greenhouse. We need quarter roofing right here. That's what we need. Okay, how about if we do stairs? How about if we do stairs? Right in the middle. Okay, I can, let me cook. Let me cook. I've got an idea. We line the greenhouse and we go into that section. Line the greenhouse and go in to this section over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think that works-ish. I think that works-ish. Can add this. And just make this go look better. Is the greenhouse glass fix? Nice. Nice. Add some of these bad boys. Now, I tell you what I would like, but it's going to be hard to do. I want this skin. I do. I want that, but I want it as the skinny version. But to skin the skinny version, look how hard this is. Look how hard it is. It's impossible, is what it is. To skin the skinny is impossible. Hey, Lars, I think this is my first live stream of yours that I've been able to catch. I just wanted to say I love your content. Building an ARK is one of my favorite things to do. Dub907, iDub, LDub907, thank you so much for the comment. Appreciate you. Thank you for watching my I should be thanking you for watching my content. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. So what I'm going to do here is just delete all of this then. Got to put these in first. And then get the right snap. Get the right snap. Get the right snap. Snap. LDub, listen. You read my mind. You read my... Listen, I know that the stream... So the stream, just so everyone knows, the stream's probably, if you're watching, you know, anywhere. On YouTube, the stream has a 10-second delay from what I'm doing to you guys. So, LDub, you just predicted the future. That's what you did. You predicted that I would do that. And that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. Okay, we can place these in now. Place those in. What's Red? He loves a good box. Bob's Boxes. Bob's Boxes from ASR. What is going on? Why does everyone want to get banned tonight? Why does everyone want to get banned tonight? Well, Katani's banned, Red's banned, Crimson's banned. Holy Moses. We've got to ban a lot of people tonight. Let's see some ban. It's hammer time. Da da da. Da da. Da da. Hammer time. Da 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 da. Da da. Okay. Great minds think alike. That they do. That they do. And also great behinds smell alike. Am I right? What am I saying? What am I saying? Why did those words just come out of my mouth? You know, it was like an out of body experience. I had no control over what just came out of my mouth. It just happens. It's happened to me many times in life, actually. Have you ever just said something and been like, why? Wait, you still hate boxes? Yes, I hate boxes, Pete. Yes, I hate boxes. You build a box. And even worse, you build it with ASR. Haha. Good luck staying in the stream. I need to skin it first. Skin the base. Skin the base. Okay. And then and only then can we add in the glass. Which is this glass? There we go. Beautiful. And don't skin it like that. We'll skin it like this. Now, there's one thing that saddens me that's gonna happen in a minute. You know what that is? You know what saddens me? I'll tell you what saddens me. What saddens me is the inside. Look at the texture of the inside of the quarter walls. All of this texture here. Look at all that texture. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. I want a nicer texture for the inside of my walls. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way. There's no need for that inside wall. Although a wood wall, now it's nice. You can have the inside, you can have the outside. They both look pretty tasty, in my opinion. In my opinion, that one works. The stone, much to be desired. Much to be desired. Will be Lance's band. You'll be my band. Damn, they're literally making a musical band out of them being banned. That's what's happening now. That's what's happening. If you just joined the stream, welcome on in. We're building a gothic base. And this side's not so gothic. This side's good. This side's bad. This side, good. This side, bad. So I've got to make this side good. How? I don't guess it's as good as mine, honestly. I don't know how. I'm not a builder or anything. It's not like I have a YouTube channel dedicated to building, right? That'd be a travesty. Who'd even watch him? Me. Do that. Who'd even watch me? Who'd even watch me? I wouldn't. I'd say he's a trash gamer with no skills and watch someone else is what I would do. Right. We're going to try and do this. We're going to do pillar galore. You know what's funny is I'm doing this and I don't even know if I like the wood thing that I'm doing right now. I don't even know if I like it. Lance's band. I thought you were going to do like a tongue twister for me. You should call yourselves Lance's band holding a rubber band in the state of band. There's no state of band. Okay, I really failed with that. It was going to be good. How many bands can I get in one sentence? That makes sense, you know? How many bands can we get in one sentence that actually makes sense? Inhale, band. Well, I can't ban you for just calling yourself the band, but that is what you are. That is exactly what you are. You said it. You are the band. Oh my god, that was visceral burp. That came out of left field. That shocked me. That made me jump. I just jumped out of my skin. I didn't even know it was coming. It just came. I'm so sorry. Listen, I know it's so disgusting. I actually feel bad whenever I do it. Like, we teach our kids... I don't have any kids. We teach our kids to not burp in front of other people, right? We're like, please don't do that. They get in trouble. They're like, that is disgusting. Don't burp. It's very rude. Don't burp in front of other people. It's disgusting. It's rude. I don't know why you're laughing, little kid. Oh, why you're laughing? It's... You don't do it. Don't do it. And then here I am, just burping my heart out. Disgusting. Who doesn't know? You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done the bacon is good for me. Bacon. She thinks she's the queen, and we the sorry people. Bacon is good for me. Fun fact. You know, I don't know if I even like the wood. Now that I can see it in the light, I don't know if I like it. Maybe if we paint the silver bits black, then maybe. We'll come back to that. What I'm going to do now is tart up. We need to tart it up like we did over here. Why does this look so good and the other side look so bad? That is the big question on my mind right now. I'm going to go with, we need to bring this maybe around. Maybe this around. How am I doing this? I can't even do it. I need a quarter there. There we go. Okay. Think, Lance, think. think Lance thing. We'll add in the lights just to help me visualize a bit better. Is that how I did it? I want to... Oh, I did... Oh, I did that, did I? That's a nice detail, Lance. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate that. Lance's baddies, bands. Holy Moses. Does that make sense as well? Like, logically speaking, does that actually make sense as well? Because if so, that's insane. If so, that's mental. It's actually mental. Good thing I don't have kids because they would burp in front of people with no shame. Lance's... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lance's band boldly banged big brass beats before baffled buffoon... I'm going to say buffoons. Baffled barons banned their booming ballads, bringing bitter backlash beyond borders. Wow, that does make sense. Now that makes sense. Here we go. Katani coming in clutch with the whole thing there. There once was a lady called Crimson who... No, wait, this all needs to rhyme. Okay, I was gonna attempt a limerick then for all of you, and it's already gone to pot. Because I just realised I'm gonna have to rhyme with Crimson. Well, I was trying to do band. There once was a band that... And they wanted to lend a hand. They built with ASR. Lance did not like the papa. Okay, this is your challenge, chat. You need to come up with a limerick. I hope you all know what a limerick is. You've got to come up with a limerick that works. And it's got... The story's got to be about the band and Lance banning them. And it needs to rhyme without, you know, overusing the word band. Good luck. Good luck. That's a hard task. I'm telling you now, it's a hard task. Not anyone would achieve this feat of mastery. Okay, can I get one there? I think I can. Then I can do a lantern there. Lance had a big building band. Lance had a big building band. Lance had a... There once was a man called Lance who had a big building band. The chat got well out of hand. I don't know if this works as a limerick. There once was a man named Lance who gave the band no chance. They're far too loud, he cried, as the crowd sighed outside, and music was lost in the dance. Well, I like it. Okay. Well, Katani. Turns out Katani's a poet, and we didn't know it. Katani's a poet, and there's me with my poem about the supermarket. I've got one that I'm stealing. I once went to a I went to this really tiny river festival when I was younger. And when I say a river festival, this is out in like the sticks, right? With a load of I don't know, it's out in Gloucestershire, right? Gloucestershire, for those who don't know, is like our farmer country. They all speak with the farmer accents that I cannot do to save my life. Like orange squash. All right, my love, I can't do it to save my life. I'm not going to attempt it. Awful. I can't even do it. However, the reason I bring this up is because I was there. Don't ask why I was there. And I was at this little festival thing. And when I say a festival, I mean there was like 20 people huddled around on chairs listening to whatever performance was coming on next. The West Country, yeah. We were listening to whatever performance. It was very awkward. It was raining outside in summertime. We were crammed in this tiny building, in this like pub, because it was all meant to be outside. So we were crammed in this tiny building. There was like 25 people all sat on the chairs, very close to the singer. So say the singer's here, the singer or whoever's performing, whatever they want to perform, it's like a talent show, right? And the singer was here, and I'm sat here looking into their crotch. Literally, it's just in my face. And this woman came on called Songbird Sue, and she was like the most insane. First of all, we had someone called Songbird Sue, and bless her, she goes there. Apparently, she went there every year. She goes there every year to do her little performance and then go home again. She doesn't even stay around for the drinks. She just comes, performs, goes home. That's Songbird Sue, and she'd come and sing. In a English country garden. She do a whole. That's how she sounded too. I'll be honest, she didn't have the best voice. She did a little spiel. She goes. This is the kind of thing you can expect at this river festival I went to. But then this lady came on, and when I tell you that I struggled, let me just turn this down. That's the wrong one. That's the desktop. There's music. When I tell you guys that I struggled with this lady, she came on and she did a spoken poem. She was like a really cool lady. She came on and then she stared at me dead in the face. Imagine this is her staring me dead in the face, and she goes, "Tonight I will be doing a spoken poem." And she gets out her little notes, and I'm just staring at her in the face like this. And she goes, and she says it this loud, right? And it caught me so off guard, and I was right next to her, and she goes, "Caterpillar on a leaf, poked in the eye. Why, little caterpillar, why must you cry?" I am not kidding when I say I nearly pissed my pants. I was trying so hard not to laugh, and I felt so bad because, it's a serious hobby for her, this spoken poem. But it took me it just came out of left field. It came so out of left field, this spoken poem about a caterpillar on the leaf that got poked in the eye. Why, little caterpillar, why must you cry? And what was worse is the dead silence. When you're in a room of people, there's dead silence, right? There's dead silence in the room. There was no one, and no one was, everyone just dead silence, and there was just me looking at her crotch, because that's how close she was, and I couldn't really look up at her face. And she looked at me. She tried to look at me in the eyes a few times, and every time she did, I was just trying so hard. I was like pretending to cough. I was doing everything I could. And I think when you try and hold in a laugh, it makes it hard, doesn't it? It makes it 10 times harder. And that day, it truly did. It truly did. But there's the story about the lady who read that poem to me. And, I think I've taken that poem and made it my own over the years. I think I tried to add to it because I've forgotten how the rest of it went. So I feel like I've tried to go further with it at some point in my existence. What I added to that poem, I can't actually remember, but I know I did. I know I did it. I need this to go back one, really, but we'll just leave it like that. Family friendly. Yeah, it's family friendly. What? I'm talking about a caterpillar on a leaf that got poked in the eye. How's that not family friendly? Tell me how that's not family friendly. That is perfectly family friendly. Caterpillar on a leaf poked in the eye. Why, Mr. Caterpillar, why must you cry? What else did I talk about? I might have said something I might have said something dodgy. I hope I did. Didn't. What did I say? I said piss my pants? I'm trying to think. I hope. I endeavour to be the most family-friendly streamer on the planet. That is what I endeavour to be. For you. For all of you. For you, my followers. My loyal followers. I endeavour to be the most family-friendly streamer. Apart from when Wilma is around and is watching me, Because if she's watching me, she's a bit of a voyeur. And can't help that, can I? What can I do about that, huh? What can I do about that? Nothing is what I can do. Nothing. Nothing. And there goes my family friendliness. How long did that take? Why set yourself up for failure, Lance? You will never make it, Lance. Let's not lie. You have no faith in me. I am the most family... Did you see when I live streamed Monarchy? How family friendly was that, huh? How family friendly was I? It was not like I started some sort of bondage cult. I hope we can revisit Noah's Ark and some other big builds, LOL. You know, I'll definitely go back to Noah's Ark. I don't know about any of the other big ones, though. Ark would have to drop some really seriously big, different kind of updates for me to want to go back to everything, you know? There'd have to be some serious updates, let me tell you. Some serious updates. Okay, we'll do either side of that window. We'll do either side of this greenhouse. He won't make it the rest of the hour. They just don't have hope in me. Didn't we have a convo about pooping or something? Yeah, I did. Wild Hair, I'm pretty sure, Wild Hair, that during that conversation about me talking about pooping my pants, that I told you all to forget that that ever happened and we'll never talk about it again. And here you are, bringing it up on this live stream. That is crazy. No, well, that was me talking about farting 30 minutes ago. I literally told people that I pooed my pants at the ripe old age of like 25 or something. Well, I just want to work Lance's creative brain more than ever before. Gotta work them, gotta flex those muscles every now and then, huh? I'll flex those muscles. Now, dude, what's up? Okay, look at the screen. Oh, it's gone. Sometimes a snowflake will hit me in the face and it just stays there. It's very interesting. Oh, I forgot. Well, to be honest, the least family-friendly story I've ever told is probably the doctor's surgery. But that was like a medical story. That was a medical story more than anything. That was a medical story, guys. So I got away with that. That was a medical story about hemorrhoids. I'm pretty sure I told that one. Oh, dear. The things I tell you guys, honestly, I needs to be studied. Someone needs to study this. Someone literally needs to sit down and study it. Okay. That's... What have I done over here, huh? What is that? That is wild what I've done here. Let's get rid of these bits for a second, because I haven't really done that anywhere else. So much backdoor content. Well, the OGs will know that I was known for the arse temple, which was me just one day saying on the live stream that my arse is a temple when talking about farting. And people took that quite into their systems. They were like, okay, well, he is all about the arse temple. And it was all about the arse temple back then. We were quite literally a backdoor... I was a backdoor streamer. I think that's a wise thing to do. I just realised that the music's really quiet because I turned it down when I was talking about stuff. There we go. And let's skip the song. Bam! This is a nice looking build, huh? What are we thinking about this? I'm thinking it's looking pretty nice. For stone, listen, it's hard to make base. When you're building out of one singular material, I have used a bit of wood in places, but we won't talk about that. If you're building with one material, it's very hard to make it look good. You need to, usually you need like contrast, and I am going to do some contrasting stuff in a bit. So brace yourselves for that. But actually, it's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. I'm actually... I don't think it's tutorial worthy, if I'm honest. There's a lot wrong with it. But it's getting there. Let me just try to find... I had like a thing up. There we go. Okay. Okay. So... I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to turn this the settler skin. Or is it just that top bit there? It might just be that top bit there. So let's do that. And that. Nice. Nice. I'll tell you what looks weird for me. The bits that look weird for me is... that bit that sticks out there looks weird for me. I've got a full window on that side. Okay, well... details on this side. Let's just quickly add in some lanterns. Add in some lanterns. And do I add them in the middle there? Tempted to do a bit of this action. Yeah. Go straight down. Go straight down. Uh-huh. That's the way. I like it. Da 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 da. You're right about the Japan toilets. You know, I've been craving Japan again. It's happened. I miss it so much. I miss the food. I miss the toilets. My arse hasn't been the same since Japan. My arse hasn't been the same. I'm being serious when I say this. My arse hasn't been the same since Japan. It's actually the truth. It's actually the truth. And, you know, it sucks. It sucks. It really does. I'm trying to. Like, as soon as I got back from Japan, I was like, I'm saving up for a toilet. I'm going to save up for a toilet. For a Japanese toilet. And I started, and then, well, I had to use it for something else. The money I'd started saving, so that didn't work out. But in the future, 100%, I'm getting one. I'm getting one. I'm going to get one. It's going to happen. We've got to unskin this. We're going to delete this and change it to this. We've got that nice lining. A good technique to use, guys, if you want like a bit of a fun-looking roof. You could do a lining and then different interior bit. Used to do that on Minecraft back in the day. My Minecraft skills flying on over to ARK. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Get the lights now. Get the lights. Get the lights. Shove in those lights. Shove in them lights. I just lost the light. Just immediately lost the light. That's a pillar. And that's a light. And here we go. One. No. Yes. Maybe. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Alright, we're going to do that then. We'll do one at the top. One at the top. One at the top. But this is a bit different to this, like how I've done the design. So I don't need to, I can kind of go off and do my own thing here. I'm thinking maybe, do I do it here as well? Is that going to be, look bad? Is that going to look bad? Probably look bad. It does look bad. Okay. Change of plan, change of plan, change of plan. I've got a better idea. What we're going to do is we're going to do pillars. Pillars. And then half a pillar there. Delete this. We're going to do pillars coming up from here if I can get it to work. So, I don't have quarters there, so I'm just going to do it like this quickly. Okay, and then I'm going to do a quarter there. That's how I'm going to do that. Nice. And again, this is going to all delete. That's fine. That stayed? It stayed? It stayed. So it's half there. Get rid of that. And again, here. Do half there. Okay, nice. Nice. And then a wall sticking out. A wall sticking out. A wall sticking out. A little bit of this action. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Do I do this one? This one might get missed. But it seems like a shame. But yeah, I think this one misses. How long's the stream been going? Around 3 hours. It has been indeed. We've been doing 3 hours of the live stream. 3 whole hours. 3 whole hours. How about that? Guys, I'm so good to you guys, honestly. I deserve an award. 3 hours. You know. Konnichiwa! Nana. Konnichiwa. Or Ohayou gozaimasu. Hope you're doing well today, Nana. I love having Japanese viewers. Nana, we were just talking about Japan. I don't know if you can understand English or not. I want to communicate to you so I can talk to you about the toilets. I need to tell you about the toilets and how much I miss them, Nana. I want to tell you how much I miss them. I'm sure you're Japanese. I'm like, you might not be. And I'm just embarrassing myself. I'm sure you might not be, and I'm just embarrassing myself. But I'm going to do this. Japanese. Google. Translate. English to Japanese. I really miss Japan and their toilets. I went recently and I miss it. I don't know if this is going to translate very well. This could translate to something so absurd, but we're going to try it.
私は日本と日本のトイレが本当に恋しいです。最近行ったのですが、懐かしいです。
There you go. There you go. And that's just for you. And that information's just for you. What you do with that information, I don't know. What you do with that information, I don't know. They'll probably just hear that and be like, well, that's a straight unsubscribe. That's an unsubscribe. Why does he talk to me about his toilet? His toilet. Why does he want to talk to me about Japanese toilets? I don't want to talk about this. Or it translates to something so absurd. The way like Google translates, awful for translating, really, to be honest. Especially Japanese. You're best off using some sort of AI translator rather than Google Translate. Okay. Okay, so there's the build. I would like to have more of this on this side. So we want to come out by one here. And come, thanks. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, they heard what I had to say about the toilet and they said thanks. I transferred so many times today. Transferred, what, to Ragnarok? So for those who are members and are on the playing on my community server, and for those who aren't members and playing on my community server, we're moving over our Ragnarok server to Lost Colony when that comes out. When that comes out, we're moving it all over. So if you're one of those people that have a base and some stuff in Ragnarok on my server, please do move yourself. Please do move all your stuff over to Astraeus or over to Valguero. And then we'll move that server over to Lost Colony when that comes out, which is very soon, but I'm giving everyone like a good week to do it. We said by the 23rd of December, that's when I'll probably do the switch, so it's ready for everyone to play over Christmas. I think that's the best shout, truly. I think that's the best shout. I'm gonna also do, so 1, 2 on this side, 1, 2 on this side. So I'm gonna break it here, and then have this pillar here instead. That is not the right place. That is. I can't believe I just said that to my only Japanese follower. That was probably so confusing to them. They're probably like, what the hell is this guy on about? I've just come and joined the chat and he's talking about... What did I even say? Let me look. I don't even have Google Translate up anymore. I don't even know what I said now. It's all a blur to me. Something about toilet. I didn't mention anything else. So just toilets. I'm very excited, Lance. Are you having a launch party? I am having a launch party. We will be having a big live stream on the day of launch, and I'll be streaming the whole thing. I'll be streaming when the trailer comes out. I'll be streaming when the game comes out. I'll be downloading the game as soon as it comes out on the live stream. My internet's pretty good, so should get it done pretty fast. We will be having a launch party. So watch out for that, everyone. Watch out for the launch party. And then we'll be obviously going into the game itself. We'll be testing out any new structures that we get, any new structure skins that become available. I hope that they do. I hope that's the thing. I'm banking on it. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. But what can you do? So we're doing that, and then we'll be obviously looking. We're going to be getting the new creatures. We'll go look for a new creature, the new dragon stuff. Well, maybe we'll see how they're tamed. Try and work out how you tame them. Because I don't think it's going to be obvious. I think it's going to be a very difficult tame method. I don't know if they've given any clues to how you tame them. But we'll do a couple of things. We'll just force tame them to fly around on them, see what they can do. Taming's not really. Listen, taming's for other YouTubers to work out half the time. Can I work out how to tame stuff? No, it's hard for me to work it out. But I'll try. I think it's going to be some sort of what's it going to be with that tame? The dragon one. That's the only one I'm really interested in. That's the one I'm really interested in. That's the one I'm interested in. For those like me that are unaware what time and day I'll be looking at for all of this. Well, it's so 18th of December American time, which will be the 19th of December UK time, I believe. So do with that what you will, Anity. Also, thank you so much for saying that my build is looking epic. Accident prone, if I haven't said that already. I really hope that they have some new building stuff in Lost Colony. Here's my hopes. I said this at the start of the stream. I'm going to repeat myself. So here's my hopes. They haven't said anything. We haven't got any. The only clue that we might be getting something new, right? The only clue that we might be getting something new is in some of the concept art that they've released. There's some gothic-style buildings in the background. Some tech gothic kind of looking buildings, right? Now, that could just be a structure, like this kind of structure that's, that's just permanent there, and you can't actually build in the type of structure that it's built out of, because look, this is a texture that we're not able to use in the game. It could just be that. But I'd like to think that two things are going to happen. One, they give us new structure skins. Number two, structure skins is one thing, which park that to the side. Park that over here. Number two is that they give us different building structures in terms of a steep roof would be nice. Maybe a steep roof. And maybe some more quarter pieces are in order. And I think we probably will be getting something. I just have a feeling, because this is a big update, a big map release. When's the next big map release? Not for ages. I think we're getting something to do with the building added. I'd like to think. Some more quarter pieces would be amazing. So if that happens, it happens. But more importantly, some big old steep roofs. Some steep roofs would be a game changer. If we get steep roofs, that just changes everything. And along with the steep roofs, I would like to see quarter steep roofs, and I'd like to see quarter sloped steep quarter. I just had a stroke. I just had a stroke. I think I just had a stroke. Am I alive? I'm okay. Okay. Just check my face. Okay, everything's good. I would like to see sloped quarters. I'd like to see sloped quarter walls. That's what I want to see. And if I'm getting a sloped quarter wall, I want to get a steep sloped quarter wall. I want all of that kind of stuff. That would be so amazing if they did that. If they do that, I will literally... I don't know what I'll do. I was going to say something rude then and naughty. I won't say that. I won't say that. There's a pig at my entrance. Get out of here, Pumbaa. Get out of here. Right. Okay, we need to start working on how I'm going to make this look even better. So I've added in some lighting. Fantastic. That's whatever. We can also dress the build up with some plants. Now, questionable. Would I like to dress up the build with some plants? Probably in some places, maybe. But does it go with the aesthetic that I'm trying to do, which is gothic? Yes, it does. I mean, you can have that on a gothic style build for sure. That's fine. I just guess I don't go as hard with it as I usually do. Like, let's just see how this would look if we had some plants up here. So I'm thinking low to the ground like this. Low to the ground like that. And probably that's it. I don't want to overdo it, you know. I just want to see a little bit of green poking out, you know. A little bit of green. Don't overdo it. Well, like, would that overdo it? Maybe. Maybe. So let's add a little bit of bushage. Just gotta go green. No pinks. And no blues, no yellows. And just see what we're looking like here. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Tell me that you love me, 'cause I think of you all night long. Still think of you all night. Some people tell me my voice is like a cross between Fergie and Jesus. Right, we're gonna do that. Go across there. Looking pretty tasty. Looking pretty tasty. Looking pretty good. We're happy with that. We're happy with that. That's a cool outfit you have on, but the shoulders are a bit Gary Glitter for my liking. It's, you know, I like pink, so. See, I think we just got raided. Did we just get raided? We did. Hillbilly Willy just raided us. Hillbilly Willy just raided us. I don't know if he's in here, but I'll say thank you. I'll say thank you, and if he comes in, I'll say thank you again. Thank you so much, Hillbilly Willy. Welcome on in, raiders, if they're coming. Welcome them in when they come in, everyone. Get your welcome hats on. It's not just anyone, it's the Hillbilly of Willies, and we love him. Hello, Alley Cat. Welcome on in. Hello, Jimmer McNoodle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Lance and chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. If you come in and you don't know who I am, I'm LolsAtLance. Streamer extraordinaire. Hello, Hillbilly Hottie. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Hillbilly Willy. I don't know if you can hear me, but I will say thank you so much. Appreciate it. If you just joined, what are we doing? We are currently building a gothic style build in the hopes that there is a gothic style skin pack coming out with Lost Colony, and in the hopes that they're going to add some new structures in as well. I was just saying to the chat that I'm hoping that we're going to get a steep roof. I was hoping we're going to get a steep roof or something of that ilk. Hello, Desert Flygon. Welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. So, yeah, there's a lot of hopes and dreams. But with all things with hopes and dreams is they may not come true. But you know, who knows what's going to happen? Who knows? I don't. Do you? No, you don't. No one knows, really. Rob the Rolf, can we get another rap line from MC Lance today? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I can say the one I said earlier. Oh, what's happened here? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. A poem that I wrote myself. Did I write it myself? Who knows? The poem is: I go to the supermarket to buy most things, from chocolate bars to donut rings. Spread with sugar or spread with marge. They come in sizes small, medium, and large. And that's as far as I've got with that poem. But it's, you know, it's probably award-winning, if you ask me. And that's an award-winning poem right there. I was in Hillbilly Willie's Twitch chat, so I came over to YouTube. Oh, thank you so much for coming over. Appreciate you. Oh, looking amazing, Lance. Hello, Songbird. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yes, it's looking good so far. What's your prediction, Songbird? Are we going to get some new skins? Are we going to get some new skins for, Are we going to get some new skins for gothic-style Lost Colony kind of build, or are we not? What do you think? I don't know. I'm starting to worry we're not, you know? I'm starting to worry that that's not happening. But if I was doing paid content, like a paid DLC, I think this is the first paid DLC map. So I think they're going to have to go all out, and I think they're going to have to do that. That's one of the things they're going to have to do. So what if we do this along here? Maybe this will make it more like a church than anything. You could read poems to me all day. Oh, you like it when I read you some poems, eh? Well, hold on to your horses, hold on to your hats. No, I won't say this one. When I said this poem before, I know it annoyed some people, so I won't say this one. I'm planning on doing a blind playthrough, though, so I won't know unless they show us pics in the crunch or until I find them in game. Ooh, a blind playthrough. I like, dude, doing a blind playthrough of a new, like, I love that idea, and I wish I could do it as well. I could do it, but I wish I could do it. I can't really, because it kind of, I've got to know what's happening so I can do some content, but doing, I mean, blind playthrough in itself is content. And how amazing will that be? Like, going into a game, you dropped off, it'll be like going back into ARK again for the first time, not knowing what the hell's going to happen. You don't know what there is. You don't know what's in the map. You just spawn in. That's how it should be. That's how ARK should be played. And I love that. Man, I'd love to get that feeling back of like playing ARK for the first time again. And I'm hoping that Lost Colony does that for a lot of people. I'm hoping it does that for a lot of people. I really do. I really do. And I might do a playthrough of it myself, but I probably will know some of the stuff at least. There hasn't been an opportunity to do that since Gen 2 came out, and I really need some real ARK experiences. I'm getting burnt out on the tutorials. I hear that. I hear that. I think this might be the first time Lance goes back to a single player survival series. I think it might be the first time that I do that. I'm looking to do that at some point. I think, ladies and gentlemen, Jelly Spoons, it might happen. Watch out. Watch out. Looking pretty sexy. Look at this. If I was to live in some sort of gothic house, this is one of them. And it's all vanilla as well. It's all vanilla so far. You should do it, Lance. Yeah, I mean, listen, I was just talking to everyone earlier about my monarchy video that I was trying to put together. there's so much I wanted to do with this video, but I stupidly didn't timestamp anything on the live streams that I did. At least if I was doing a playthrough, like, I could just do it, you know? I could just do it. It'd be easy. I could do a bit of live stream. I could do a bit of episodes. I could edit it as I go. It could work. I don't know if anyone saw my original survival series on the channel that I did a year ago now. I'd love to do something like that again. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be super fun. Right. Do I do this? I think I do. Do this every 1, 2. 1, 2? Did I do it on this side? What do I do? Every 1 on that side. Holy Moses. No, I'll do every 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Nice. Hello, Treyarch. Hello, Treyarch. How's it going? Lance, do it. I will totally watch that. I would be screaming at my screen. Don't go in there, Lance. Which is literally what? Yeah. You know me too well. I will go into LolsAtLance. Don't you dare. Honestly, I really, guys, it's going to be such, if I could pause time, if I had Bernard's watch and I could pause time, you know, has anyone seen Bernard's watch before? That old kicker of a show from the UK? Bernard's watch was a show, a kids show, where this little boy called Bernard found a stopwatch that paused time, and the concept of the show was, I don't think he really talked to anyone. He just went around, paused time, and saved things, you know? He was like a little superhero, and it was a real show in the UK on the BBC. CBBC. So, yeah, he stopped time. I need that watch, because there's no way in hell I'm ever going to complete or finish the monarchy edit. There's no way. It's going to be like 2 years. It's going to be a 2-year edit. And by then, everyone's going to be like, what was this? What was this? Why is he releasing a 2-year-old series that he had now? Why is he doing that? Well, I'll tell you why. Because it took me 2 years to edit a masterpiece, but God, would it be a masterpiece? God, would it be a masterpiece? I'm telling you it would. I'm telling you it would. Okay. Right, one thing I want to try before I move on to the interior is I really would like to try to get some variation here with some darker stone. You'd be so hysterical. He is so naive and impulsive, and I'm so anxious and in my head all the time. Literally, that sounds like me. He sounds like me. He sounds like me. Impulsive and naive. I just thought about something, number one. If you could identify or relate to one video game character, who would it be? If I could identify to one video game character, who would I be? That is the question. That is the question. The answer I'll have to think on for a second. Let me think on the answer for this. I'm thinking... probably... Ooh. Ooh, hello, dark stone. Hello, dark stone. Don't want to get it too dark, though. But that's kind of hot. Ooh, and this as well. Very nice. Very nice. If I could think of a video game character, this has really thrown me off my track. I can't think what would be my video game character. I think I relate to... Okay, let's go through them. Let's just say them out loud. Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I don't relate to him. Mario. Luigi. Maybe Luigi. Luigi I relate to a bit. Wario, he farts a lot. Kind of relate to him. Who else? I'm going for Nintendo characters because that's all I can think of. That's all I can think of right now. Probably Luigi. I probably relate to Luigi a bit. He's a bit of a scaredy cat, you know? But he gets stuff done. He gets stuff done. You can't fault him for that. Someone says, I still have dreams of someday finishing my 100 days video about my Scorch Apocalypse series in ASE. Probably never going to happen, but I can dream. Literally like me. The difference is, oh, he's a proper noob then. Holy Moses. But honestly, I have however many hours, but I am a noob myself. I feel like a noob myself. If anyone's watched me play, they'll know I'm basically a noob. I know I'm basically a noob. Okay, I'm trying to like mix up the materials up a bit here. But I'm not sure if it's working. What do we think? What do we think? Oh my god. That loop that just happened in my ears, I didn't like, so I skipped the song. Okay. Okay, I keep going back and forth because I'm like, I don't know what I want. Okay, let's photo mode it. You know what? We need some lighting on this bad boy. We're going to photo mode it. We're going to review the base. We're going to review it together. Let's review the base together. And I'm actually going to go quickly get rid of this beforehand. You know what? Take that up to there. Ooh, okay. That might go further. I don't dislike that. I don't dislike the dark stone. If we can just find the right places for the dark stone, it will work. What about some wood or thatch railings painted black? Yes, I might paint. That's another alternative. I can paint it rather than skin it. It's just a bit quicker to grab that skin. You know, it's looking good. Oh my god, how big's this mountain? Gotta go all the way up and over. Okay, we haven't done any details on this left side, so it's looking a bit bare bones right now. This side kind of changes vibes and goes into some sort of manor house looking thing. And then, like, the front side definitely has the gothic vibe to it. When you're not building, how often do you play ARK in its original intention? Not often. Like, never. Never. Honestly, never. Because if I'm not building, I'm only ever building. I'm only ever building. So, if I'm not building, I'm working on the next tutorial, you know? I'm working on a design for another tutorial, so... Okay, I think... Okay, let's just try some stuff out here. I'd like to get... we've already done this before, where we got the paint gun. And we kind of played around with some different paint greys, dark greys, to get some bit of gradient going. I think we can do that again. We just need to find the right grey, you know? So let's try this grey out quickly. That's 2. And then next to this one, it's a bit too dark. Okay. So we're going to go a bit lighter than that. I'm going to go a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. And that's too light. Oh, we can't win. I want something in between the two. There's nothing, is there? There is no in between, Lance. There is no in between. I think on a big scale, the gradient thing that I came up with previously kind of worked. On a smaller scale like this, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Noted. 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 Unless I... Well, there is a way it could work, and that's to cast-craft it and then paint it. That could work. That has potential. That's potential. I'm going to do the sides. But, so rather than going messy with it, I'm actually going to go methodical with it. And we're going to do the side sections of this tower just to add a bit more interest. For a moment. I'm going to add a pillar on either side of the window. There's probably too many pillars. Actually, we'll just do the side. Okay, nice. That looks good there. Okay. That one. And then it would probably be the same case for each of the sides, right? Each of these sides would be the same. I said it for a while that if you just like playing games, don't try to be a content creator, just play games, because making content takes so much away from it. It does, yeah, it's true. Maybe some, like, I really like playing pixel games. Pixel games, I love pixel games. I've been meaning to start playing some on my second channel, which I do have, by the way, everyone. I don't know if the second channel is in the link in the description, but I started it a while ago when Repo first came out, and I did some Repo videos, and then I never uploaded anything else. But if you want to be primed and ready for when I do release some videos on that channel, do sub to it if you can find it. If you can't find it, then tough tits. Don't sub to it, no. Oh, I mean, I'm sure I'll advertise once I actually do something on that again. Maybe some cosmetics? Oh, God. Did she just say ASR? Songbird, come in my chat and say ASR? Well, it was nice knowing you, Songbirds. I think that's the end of our friendship. It's gone now. It's gone. Ruined in one fell swoop, just like that. Mentions ASR. Is there a Gothic mod? Not that I know of, but maybe. If you ever get a chance, do you think you could try to create base? Oh, Avatar and the Navi tree builds. Honestly, that would be a cool build. I have considered. I'm gonna save all the dinos by wiping them out. She did. And you know what that means, Katani? Banned! She's banned. That's it. And that was the last time we heard from Songbird Gaming. RIP. Oh, there are some Gothic cosmetics. Okay. There are some Gothic cosmetics. Well. Let's add a gargoyle on here. Like a vampiric gargoyle type creature. We use the Castlecraft for this. I think that could be fun. Nope. Boop. And then we'll do cosmetics, apply, castle, and decor. And then bam. Whoa, that's massive. Okay, is this... Oh, there's some knights. Oh, they're new. I haven't seen those ones before. Okay, it's a small one. We need the small decor box. We need a little baby one. Little baby one for a little baby build. Gargoyle. Look at that. We can scale that up as well. So let's spin him around. Yeah. And now we're going to scale him. That's too big. It's too big and kind of the... If we were going to be honest, it's kind of the wrong color as well. It's kind of the wrong color. Can I paint it? Don't think you... Oh, you can! Okay, it changes everything. It changes everything, so we need to find the right... I would like it to match the stone, which will be this color, I believe. Oh, that's fantastic that we can paint it. Not... Okay, that's not the color. So I think we need to go 2 colors lighter. So that we use that one. We'll try this one. Now that's too light. Hello, Cozy J. Welcome on into the live stream. Hope you're doing well. We're currently building a Gothic-style base. You know, I didn't either, but honestly, Respawn and Aaron are the GOAT. So I expect nothing less from 2 leggings of leggings. Right, this should be the perfect color. And it is. Okay, we made it. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. I'm going to make that a little bit bigger. Do I make that any bigger? I want to go too big. But I want it to be noticeable, you know? Okay, I want those gargoyles everywhere. Where else can I put these bad boys? I'm going to put one here. If I do it this way around, it should be the right way. Do one here. And maybe just try that to start. 1, 2, paint. Yes, indeed. 0.5. 0.5. Oh yeah. Make a good Halloween build. The cool kids are on the banned side. Yeah. A lot of people got banned tonight. Just saying. A lot of people did get banned tonight, and you know whose fault that is? Their own. So if you don't want to get banned, just don't do anything stupid. You know, don't mention ASR. Tell me that I'm the best builder in the world every like 10 seconds because I need my ego stroked. And yeah, just in general, just don't say anything that could trigger Lance, really. Don't say anything that could trigger him. Should we try a different type of gargoyle on this one? Let's try something else. This is a good one. Now, this is a good one. This one right here is a good one. Let me get him nice in the middle. And then paint this. This one might be better, actually. This one, honestly, might be a bit better. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. So much so, let's change this one. Oh yeah. You can really see the wings. I should tell Gimli Cad he should hop into your chat sometimes. You can tell him... No. You know what, Songbird? I think he actually... There was one time I was doing my little ASR spiel and he was in the chat. I don't think he ever came back again since. I don't think... Listen. I don't think he ever came back again since. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that he didn't. I wouldn't either. And I'm glad he didn't, because he just got... You know, maybe he got banned. The secret is that I actually banned him that day. I actually banned him that day. Not a lot of people know this. I'm only asking, and you know, I am only joking. Best non-ASR builder. Thank you, Freaky8. 10 out of 10 points. Sorry to ask, but why don't you like ASR mod? I never used it. Interested why you don't like it. You know, I just can't stand it. I don't like CKF either. I don't like CKF either, if I'm being honest. But I like this one. The Castle Craft mod. I like this one. This one's fun. Now this mod, this is a mod I can vibe with. You know, okay, can I tell you the history of ASR? There'll be a lot of people that don't understand my history of ASR. This is the history of ASR. The history of ASR literally is, when I first made my first ever server for my community, you know, I'm a YouTuber. I had people watching me all of a sudden. I made my first ever server so that people could play on the server, and I've got the server still running to this day. Still to this day, I've got it running. We've got 3 servers now, just so everyone knows. And if you're a member, you have access for life. No, even if you cancel your membership, you have access to those for life. Just so you know. But I'm really sure I can't multitask. Have you noticed I can't multitask? Because when I speak, telling the story, I couldn't do this. Let me do this quickly. Okay, that's in. Is that in? Yeah, it's in. So I'll tell them. So I started the server and I kind of like put it out there to the people. I said, what do you all want? What do you all want for your mods on the server? I put it out as a vote to the people, and the people asked for ASR. The people wanted ASR. And I didn't really know much about the mod at the time. I added it in. I added it in along with the cyber structures and all the other things that people wanted. So I added in a few different, you know, quality of life mods that people were asking for. And then I set the server live. Okay, I set the server live. And also, if you are a member, don't forget to join the Discord. Even if you're not a member, join the Discord. Because that's where you get access to the server through that, if you're a member. And if you're not a member, then you have access to all the fun channels that I have to offer on my Discord, including building screenshots and other places. Building advice, where I can give you advice on builds that you've done. Anyway, I digress. So I upload it to this place, and on the server, I start doing live streams, you know. I start doing live streams of me building a community center and stuff, which is still on the channel to this day. If you go through the channel, you'll find it. And whenever I went into my inventory whenever I went into my inventory like this and I went to crafting and I had to find a piece of building thing, I'll go wood. And what would transpire, look, you see how big this is right now? This is with my wood, normal wood, and some clinger stuff. But what would transpire is the page would be so long, it would be this long. This is how long the wood page would be. It'd be like this. I'll be like, where the cock is my normal wood piece? I just want a wood. This is ridiculous. I just want a piece of wood. And I couldn't find it. It was just ASR city. Just everywhere. It was so much. It was so overwhelming. I hated it. I hated every second of it. And I hated building with it. I hated it. And also, the ASR pieces were ever so slightly a different color to the normal wood pieces, and then you'd mix them up. You'd mix them up, the pieces up, and you couldn't skin some of the ASR. You can now, but at the time you couldn't. You couldn't skin some of the ASR at the time. It was an absolute nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. I couldn't deal with it. Like, it was triggering. It's triggering to me now, thinking about it. And from that day, there was a burning hate that came to me whenever anyone mentioned ASR. Now, my community, they love it. They love it, but they know they can't mention it. And I have included it for them before in some build competitions. I think in the last build competition, we didn't include it. We didn't include it. I would like a clock here. I would like a clock. You know what else would be quite fun? Is putting a big statue. Oh, you know what? I like clock crazy right now. I love a good clock. Maybe a clock like that could be fun. This is turning steampunky now. Sorry for asking, but for explaining, and it makes it makes total sense. Yeah, it makes total sense. Yeah, it makes total sense. Do we not have ASR on the servers? I have no idea what it is, but for some reason I haven't installed in my mods. I think it might have been, yeah, on Astraeus. And you know what's funny is I can't take it off Astraeus because everyone's built with it. So, maybe if you tried the modded spray painter. No, I tried it. And so, there was something that bad happened there with that. I remember. Something bad happened with that. You know what it was? Somehow I painted the entire build one color with that one paint gun, and then I hated it. I mean, that's what happened. you know what? To be fair, the ASR spray painter is actually really good. And the mod creator, listen, ASR in Evolved was amazing. I think it's an incredible tool to use. And I do think that ASR has its place, and yeah, it does. Listen, I used ASR when I did the Golden Hall on a live stream from Lord of the Rings, and I used it then. Came out pretty well. And I haven't gone back to that build since, but yeah, I did that quite a while ago now on Astraeus. I used ASR for it, so there you go. I have used it. I had to use ASR for it. I don't really have a choice. Didn't really have a choice. I had to use it. ASR, CKF, opposed to cosmetics. Yeah, I guess the advantage with cosmetics is that... Oh, I need to do the bushes back here. The advantage with cosmetics is that official players can use cosmetics. Like, most cosmetics are, you know, available for official players, so that's the advantage. That's the distinct advantage over any mods. If I ever did some sort of modded tutorial for CKF, then you know, I think like the CKF is pretty, like, it's pretty awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really well put together mod. It's fantastic in that sense. But for me personally, I like how, like, I like to use vanilla looking structures. That's just me. That's just me though. But I have used it in the past. I don't know if anyone remembers the live stream. I built an amazing house with it. One of my favorite houses I've ever built was used with that. But then I achieved a similar thing with Castlecraft with one of my favorite houses of all time with that. So, you know, it is what it is, but there's a lot is achievable with that mod. It's a crazy build mod that completely changes the build game completely, and I do admire it for that, for sure. For sure. Which plant mod are you using for these windows? JVH. JVH, of course. Is there any other plant mod that one would use? Maybe the Bob's plant pots, or there's a Nature's Bench mod I remember that I used to use back in the day. Don't use that anymore. I don't think I would have been able to create angled roofs like that if we did. Oh god, I just hiccuped, sorry. I just vomited in my own mouth. I need a burp, but I can't. Oh god, there it is. That was a hiccup. Okay, I'm going to delete the roofing here. I don't really know what to do with this. I had these roofing pieces here, but maybe we get rid of those, actually, in hindsight. And then in the middle, we do something like this. You know, this build's coming along quite well. For someone who's never done this kind of style of build before, I'm kind of happy with how this is looking. I'm not disappointed with myself. I'd say even go as far as to say I'm an absolute epic, amazing builder. And who knew I was this talented? My parents certainly didn't. But no, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. That was a joke. That was a joke, by the way. They often ask me like, "Oh, so how's the YouTube? How's the YouTube's going?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I do a video every now and then." You're interested in trying Enshrouded out again? Not really. If I was, no, not really. I'm more interested in going back to Grounded than Enshrouded. I mean, what did I do? Did I ever do a live stream in Enshrouded? I don't think I did. I joined a couple of people on Enshrouded before, but I didn't. No, I'm not gonna go back to that. I don't think. It's a great game, but I feel like I don't have the time. June. Now I did June instead, didn't I? I did June. June I'd love to go back to at some point, but again, the thing is with June, what sucks for me is I have to play the game. To do anything in that game, I have to play it, right? So whenever I was doing that tutorial, the tutorial was on June. Ethelda, yeah, Ethelda and Squirrel. But at the time, I had to play through June to do the tutorial for the builds. So it was like, it was a bit of a grind, and I found myself not playing it because I liked the game, which I do love the game. I think it's a great game. But I was doing like live streams that weren't doing very well on June, but the tutorials were, so it was a bit of a weird one for me. How would you feel about Shadow Moses Island build from Metal Gear Solid? Well, probably wouldn't do those ones Kyle style because I don't play Metal Gear Solid. For me to do any kind of movie or game build, I have to know the content, you know. I have got something very, very big planned for when Lost Colony comes out. Yes, dude, Carl, if Enshrouded ever gets a creative mode, I'm all over that. Grounded has a creative mode, love it. If only June did. If only June had like a single player creative mode you could go into, that would be 10 out of 10. But it doesn't, so it doesn't. It doesn't. Is this quarters? It is quarters. And because this is quarters, I could go all the way up like this. To there. And all the way up this side. That works out nicely. That works out nicely indeed. Okay. And then just do your pillars going up. You know what I would love to play on YouTube for everyone? I play Animal every night. I go to bed, right? You think I'm done building? It's like I have an insatiable thirst to build. Every night I go to bed. I finish up whatever I'm doing on my PC, editing, designing, whatever. And then I go to my bed. I lay in bed. I get out my Nintendo Switch controller, and I lay in bed and I design the interiors of houses in Animal Crossing until I naturally fall asleep while playing it. I'll literally fall asleep mid playing it. It's both my comfort to fall asleep, but also it's like I never ever do it. Do you basically just play games where you can build? I do. Well, yes. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of my channel, is building. But I do like playthroughs, but I haven't done one in quite a while. I did a live stream playthrough of Monarchy, which I'm currently trying to edit to a movie, but it's gonna be probably a year until that's released because that's a massive edit. When I say it's a massive edit, I mean it's a massive edit. It's a huge edit. And I also found out today whilst looking into my edit that I missed a recording. So I'm going to have to try and download it off YouTube, which is a pain. I did a lot of building in The Sims 4. Oh, dude, I used to love The Sims. I used to play the original Sims, though. I kind of went into The Sims 4 a little bit, but I haven't been back since. Since university. I think I played The Sims 4 in university, and I never went back to it again. What if we did this, right? That's got like the brown, a bit of brown on it. That's actually quite nice, like a good highlight. It's got something to it. What if we just go around the church? Oh, I'm calling it a church now. It's not a church. It's not a church. Looks like one though. What if we just go around this lower section with this, but then keep all the other sections as is? So all the way around here. Around there. On this middle section. Okay. And then the top section and the roof and everything else can stay the same. What do we think of that? The answer is I don't know. Also, what if we did... Oh, you can... Okay. Oh, there. So there isn't one for the... Deckard, where are you? Get Deckard back in here now. Deckard, I've got a word with you. But I have a word with you. Because I'm using your skins, you're not even here. He wanted me to use the skins earlier, I didn't. And now, I'm here. I'm using it. And I want to tell him off for not doing this right here. This one right here, I need to tell him off. I need to tell him off. Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, I used to love that. I used to play Zoo Tycoon, Theme Park World. Remember that one? Little Theme Park World. I used to play Theme Hospital when I was a kid. The Sims 1. With The Sims 1, all I would do is... literally, all I would do with The Sims 1... Do I do that here? Not sure. With The Sims 1, I'll just type in motherload and then build. Type in motherload and then build. Do we get rid of these? Maybe. Oopsie daisy. Maybe we get rid of these. Okay. I'm just whenever you're like doing a build, always go back as far as you can and look at the build and make sure like you just keep spotting things. It's like painting. Like you taught when you're painting. I don't know if any artists are in the chat. You're taught when you paint to kind of look back at your painting. You're always encouraged to look back, and then you can notice things. You can see the overall picture and see what's wrong, what you can fix, what what looks good, what doesn't look good. That's the idea of keep going back on yourself to have a look at the build. Very easy thing to do as well. And if anyone did watch my Monarchy playthrough on my live streams, you would just see me, get on my Griffin. I'd fly away a little bit, look back on it from sky view as well. You look at what does it look like from the sky when people are flying over. That's important. You want it to look good from every angle, right? You want it to look good from every angle possible. So let's make it look good from every angle possible. Give me my deco box. Thank you. Deco box acquired. Decor. I called it decor. Deco. Deco box. Scale. Default. We'll go that one. I'll scale up a little bit. A little bit. Not massive. Not massively. It feels like it really is sticking out maybe a bit too much. Doesn't matter. Bam. Bam. Oh, yeah. I really like this one, Lance. Thank you, Red Raven. I appreciate you. Do we put something crazy at the top? Do we have any goggles? I just want to put some more goggles in places. Like, it feels like it's fun. It's fun, They're, like, kind of hidden. But if you look close enough from some angles, you can see them. Maybe at the top. What could we put up here? I don't think this is going to look good, but we're going to do it. Let's do some sort of gargle. This one is ugly. In the best way possible. What's that? Ooh. Okay. That's probably the top. That's probably... That one right there is the top. We just want to turn him around to face the front. To face us, right? We need to turn him around to face us. Nice. Okay. Yeah! Oh, yeah. I've smashed it. I might use the hammer if you make this a tier 3. Well, listen. I will need to make this a tutorial first. And the tutorial is going to be complicated as hell because I need to work out how the hell I even built this. How did I even build this? I have no memory. I have no memory of how this even came together. You know? How did they even make this? I don't know. It was all a blur to me. 1 minute I was talking about poo and farting. How do I even do that? But yes, just so everyone knows, if it does turn into a tutorial, it will happen in the next couple of weeks. And plus, we need to wait. The reason I've designed this is obviously we need to wait and see what we get in terms of structure skins and if we get any new structure pieces. If that makes sense. If we get any new structure pieces as well, then that will be golden. That will be golden. Now, I might do a bit of that action in there. This is looking good though, guys. I'm pretty pleased with myself. Pretty pleased with myself. It fits in well in the snow. But the only thing with this base is, okay, here's the downside and why it might need, this is the thing. This is the first iteration of this base. And this is why I don't just release bases straight into templates. Because, well, number one, the reason I don't do that is number one. The number one reason is because I don't think it's fair on the people that don't have the tier 3. So I like to do a tutorial with the template, you know? So it's a perk for you guys. So I like to do both at the same time. Plus, the second reason is I wouldn't just straight up go from this to a template because I think this could be made. There's still janky. Look how janky this is. I think needs to be iterations of this base. I'm going to make this base better. Like, for instance, does this base make sense everywhere? No, it doesn't. Like, when you come in, you've got these windows coming in at us, which, if I wanted to neaten it up, then we've got less space to play with. So maybe this whole, I need to expand the base. Maybe the solution to that is making the whole base bigger somehow. But it has got enough room to put some dinos in here, which isn't bad. Not too shabby. I need to redo this section. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. How am I going to redo this section? Can I get out here? What's that? Stow. I need to do that. I need to do that. Then maybe this. Yeah, got it. Worked it out. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's done. Looking sexy. Sexy. Everything about you so sexy. You don't even have to. No. What's this owl doing? Get out of my base, bitch. Have quarter ramp, but no quarter ramp triangle. Have quarter ramp, quarter ramp, but no ramp triangle. In what? Sorry, I missed which section you were talking about there, Songbird. You know what? I would be ecstatic to get as a new piece, and I need a triangle ramp. Yes, a triangle ramp, and a quarter triangles as well. The quarter triangle ramp and a quarter ramp. I've had a stroke. Okay, I need someone to call 911 and send them to England and say LolsAtLance, he's live right now, he's just had a stroke, he's struggling to speak, get his words out. Let's all just take a minute. I'm gonna take a drink. Yes. Night me angel. I have got a way for console players to get themselves the templates, and all the instructions are on my server of how to get those. But that's for members, mind you. But it's basically the way is I've got them as physical templates in the game, and then you just go onto my server, grab the template, and it's saved in your account forever. That's how you do it. So I've got a way. If any console players think they can't get it, you can get my templates. You're fine. Get those. I was talking about my building wish list. We need ramp triangle piece. I see. Cozy Jedi. I'm going to call you Cozy Jedi now because that's what your name looks like to my dyslexic eyes. What is on everyone's wish list for Lost Colony? I'll go first. Tech Aquarium, a modular set of structures that can be filled with water to hold water creatures. That'd be awesome, Cozy Jedi. I don't think we'll get that though, but that would be awesome. I'll tell you what I think we're going to get. I think I said this earlier. We're going to get, I think if they're going to do anything, they'll do skin, like a gothic-style tech looking, like some sort of tech Lost Colony gothic-y style vampiric looking skins. I also suspect that we'll get, oh pardon me, I also suspect that we might get, if we're really lucky, we might get some additional structures. Oh my god, there's the burp again. We might get some additional structures in maybe some more new quarter pieces, and if I'm really hoping for some steep pieces, some like steeper roofing, and if we do get that, I hope we get some quarter variants of that. Oh my god, why won't you snap? Oh, because you're a ramp. But I need you to be a fool. Okay, this one's wrong then. Let's get rid of that. And change it to that. Beautiful. And now we can do the stairs. Okay, I was glitched and I'm fine. I was talking about my yeah. Oh, that's cool, thanks. Yeah, so yeah, console players can get it as well. I'd always recommend, though, check out, if you're new here, hello, welcome in. Check out my tutorials. They're so easy to follow, and they're fun as well. Like, they're the best. Oh my god, they're so good. Oh, wow. Check them out. Did I do a good job trying to advertise them just then? I hope so. Steep roofing would be amazing, like a ramp, but yes. Yes, we need that. And then we need what I wanted to say is the triangle pieces. These pieces, but quarter. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I wanted to say earlier. But quarter. Right, let's go into the JVH and get ourselves a fun... Oh no, I've got that silly thing going on. There we go. Let's get ourselves like a dodgy tree. I don't know where the dodgy trees live. There's somewhere you can get a tree. I think it's Scorched Earth. It's either this one or this one. You can get a tree that's all like twisted and viney. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. And it's got snow on it. Fascinating. And it's got snow on it. Oh, that's so interesting. Right there, snow. There, no snow. Here, snow. How's that work? Oh, that's really interesting. Does this get snow out here? No, it doesn't. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there, but it's interesting. Okay, so we got that one. And there's this one as well. That's scary. Bam. I mean, we're just making it look a bit haunted right now. But that's not my intention. It's gothic. Gothic, not scary. Gothic, not scary. Wouldn't mind adding a random bone somewhere. Alright, I feel like the outside we've pretty much done. Let's move on to the inside and see how we would lay this out if I did go with this exact layout, like inside area. What would I do? So I would have wood. Well, no, I wouldn't. It's gothic. I'd have stone. And where would I do the stone? What would I do with the stone? I would do the first floor big. The second floor would either maybe start here. Let's start it up here. Let's start the second floor here and not have an attic. Oh, but then there's this window here that's getting blocked. That sucks. Or the alternative is we have the window like the things down here. But then the windows are quite high up. You know what else we need? Okay, here's my other wish list. We need greenhouse glass. That's also a smaller, like the triangle sloped one. That's shallow. We need that. And we need corner pieces. We need loads of stuff with greenhouse. Greenhouse needs to be fleshed out more. And I honestly doubt they'll add that. I doubt they'll add that. But I wish and I hope. Oh yeah, we've got the tower as well. That goes all the way up here. What on earth do we put in this tower? Despite the bugs, despite what bugs Lost Colony might have. Needs, quick question. Just dawned on me, but I was told usually you wait about a week to launch the server. The server is being switched to Lost Colony the day of launch. No, not the day. It'll be launched on the 23rd. The 23rd. No. The 23rd, and that is because of all the bugs that it's going to have. Like, this is such a big update. This is bigger than any update we've had in the past. It's probably like, well, we had the Unreal Engine update. Don't forget. We did have the Unreal Engine update, but this one feels like it's going to be a big, possibly game-breaking update again. So I feel more comfortable waiting till the 23rd. A bell tower. We could have a bell up here. We could certainly have a bell up here. Why? Oh, yeah. You know what else would be amazing? Quarter. If we had quarter greenhouse glass. If we had quarter greenhouse glass. Is there anywhere I can get quarter greenhouse glass? Is there any mod that anyone knows? Greenhouse stairs. Oh, that's an odd one. That's an odd one. I don't think that's on my wish list. Quarter greenhouse glass needs to be a thing, though. If you're going to do quarter, do it everywhere, you know? Do it everywhere. Do it everywhere. I am going to start my... I've decided. We're starting it up here. This feels right. 18th, I see 5 days after. Okay, I'm understanding now. Yes, yes, yes. It also gives everyone a chance to get all their stuff off of Ragnarok as well, because we're moving that map. So if you need to go move your stuff from Ragnarok, I encourage you to go do that, you know, in the next few... over the weekend, the next few days, you know. And if you can't, just let any, like myself, know on the ticket system. And we'll arrange getting that packed up for you. Any of the stuff that you want to keep. So, yeah. Do Make sure that's all sorted, everyone. Don't want anyone losing some stuff. I know y'all going to be losing some builds, but I've been doing it all day. All day. I'm sorry that we're doing that. It just makes sense. Like, no one was really using Ragnarok, so it was a bit of a dead server. So, yeah, we'll make sure. We'll make sure. Right. We've got the flooring more or less in for the second floor. Will we do a third floor? There's room to do a loft. There is room to do a loft, but I don't think I'd bother necessarily. I think I'd necessarily bother. I'm just cleaning some stuff up as well. Like, this doesn't need to be like this. Neither does that. Then we got a big gap here. We'll just do some of this action. Nice. And then some of this action here. Very good. Astraeus is getting 2 huge updates soon. Yes, exactly. So with the Astraeus, we're going to be deleting some people's community builds that they did, sadly. And it was an amazing project that we all had a piece in back in the day. Wasn't that? It doesn't feel like that long ago. It feels like yesterday. But we all put together a community build. I did a museum and I asked everyone to build around it. I put together a plan. Everyone started building. It was amazing. And then all of a sudden, I don't know at what point it happened, but like no one could get, like, it just started to lag so bad. It was actually, I just wonder if it was something to do, because I was basically, at the time I wasn't using the right Astraeus mod. I was using this mod that was going to be deleted, right? And I should have switched over as soon as he announced it, that he was going to change it. But I didn't. So I just realized that this could be a lot better here. Oh no, what have I done? Or maybe it can't. Oh wait, I do that and then that. There we go. I've got it. This build has been done. Can I just say this build has been done with not really colliding into anything. So this is officially. This is official friendly. I don't think they would be happy building this because there's a lot of quarters, but I don't think they'd be happy, but it's official friendly. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Let me in. Let's see it. Let me see it. You can't see it because it's perfect. Look at that. Oh, straight down. Bam. Yes. Yes. I would have a bedroom here. Crafting up here. This is actually, you know what? The space up here isn't too shabby. It's not too shabby. We add in some lights as well. Yeah, and then there's the tower. What do we do with this tower? A bell tower, someone suggested. It's getting up and down the tower. It's going to have to be a ladder system, isn't it? I went to Astraeus recently and tried to load in the community area. I'm on a night yet. Something that, honestly, I think there's something with that area that's broken inherently. It's not just that, like, it's not just the fact that there's a lot of structures around there. There's something wrong with it. I honestly think there is. So we're probably red gunning it all down until we find until it stops is probably the best. And even if, listen, if I have to red gun the museum, I'll have to red gun the museum. That might have to go too. You could do an elevator system there. I could, but could. This section from the inside's a bit ugly, sadly, just because the Windows design that I've gone for requires me to have, like, if we get rid of these, it will look fine. Just pretend, right? Pretend that these here are windows. If these were quarter windows here, then we'd be much better off, you know? But we're not. How does that look without windows? I mean, instead of doing windows there, maybe we could do pillar, railings. Do some railings. We could even do... Hang on a minute. Got an idea. So you do railings there and there. But we could even swap these out for the Castlecraft dungeon ones. Let's try that. Cosmetics. Castlecraft. Dungeon. And then switch these out. You know, this is at the these are actually perfect as well. We need to put these... Okay, we need to use this. I don't want to use this somewhere else as well. This is perfect. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Let me out. Oh, yeah. 100%. Let's do this across here. And they would be so perfect for the Gothic map, making those awesome steep... Yes, exactly. Exactly my thinking. So that's my... This is my prediction, Songbird. My prediction is they will do that. My prediction is they'll add in some Gothic-style skins and some Gothic... And then give us some steep roofing. That's my little Lance prediction. Will it happen? You know... What will be so sad is it might come out and they won't have anything to do with structures come out, you know? That could happen as well. So we just got to watch this space. We just got to watch this space. This style does go with it, but is it so skinny and small that we kind of like don't even see it, you know? Is it so skinny and small we don't even really see it? And for that reason, we stay with what we had. I don't know. I definitely think it works for these windows, though, so I'm happy with that. So that's what we're going to do for the windows. And it means... What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that I have room to do stuff. Also, if we just switch these out for this... Neat. Let me out. Oh no. Oh, won't let me switch it around. Try that again. There we go. Nice. Okay, that works. That works. That works. It works. How high do we go? All the way up to here? I don't know. Well, where do we stop? I'm gonna say here. Okay. Interesting tower. Interesting tower. You know what? Keeps changing his mind. Right here. Okay, that's the starting point. That's where we go up to. There might be a staircase going up to this, and we've got a room underneath. Got a little room underneath. Right here, what is happening? What is this? I think we can delete some of this. And then we can add in these. Uh-huh. That's the way. I like it. Put a bell in it and just accept that it's a church. No, never. Never. You can't make me. I refuse. No, I probably will put a bell in it. If you liked it, then you should have put a bell in it. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect place to climb up, right here. Okay. This is a perfect place to climb up. So. Let's try it with a ladder here. See if this works. I don't know if this will work. Maybe. Ladder. 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 Oh man, just gonna be. I guess this is gonna be wood for now. And then wait for it. I'm a genius. This is a plant. This is a tree. Genius at work. I hope. I don't know. I don't know. Is this going to work? Okay. Fingers crossed. Damn it. The pillar gets in the way. Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. LolsAtLance was born a cat. Okay, so what we need to do here is just delete that and place in quarters so that we got the snap point to do this. Okay. Take 2. Well, it works. It works aesthetically. Not very pleasing, but it works. What do I do with this newfound information about this ladder? Like, how does that look stupid? Does that look stupid? Does that look stupid that you have to, like, kind of turn around and go up this way? Or do we do a different method to get up? I mean, that's the this is, well, it is a method. Right, this all needs to go. This all needs to go. Let's go delete these sections of glass. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, 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 delete. And this changes to the railing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then we got this. Now, why? Yeah, no, that's right. Guess we can delete. Oh! Well, that sucks. I'll sort that out in a bit. Railing's going up. And then dungeon it. Dungeon that bad boy up. Dungeon it up. Beautiful. Stunning. Love it. Tell me more about how good this is. You could make it like a mad scientist lair or a wizard lair up in the tower. Could do that as well. Also a fantastic suggestion. Also 10 out of 10 for that suggestion. Okay. This is looking nice. We could turn this bottom section into like a brewing section. Like a potion brewing section. Right? Yeah, this needs to have all the pillars going down to however far. And going up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Looking so far pretty good. Oh, we need to come up a little bit further with these. A little bit further with these. How far have we got? Okay, this also needs to change. I've just noticed. These are going to be much more pointier now. I changed this design to the pointier one. So there and there. Okay, that's the right way around now. Okay, perfect. So those only need to go up to there. We can delete some of those. Kind of a bit of a deleting game now where it's like, okay, what don't I need? What can I get rid of? When it comes to the interior, I don't even know how half these pieces ended up where they were, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I don't know how half these pieces got to where they were. And if we do this as well, it might help sell what we're trying to put down. Do that. Quarter ceiling. Uh-huh. And these can be shelves up here now. Do that. Nice. Yeah, then a little shelf. This is such a small detail that I'm doing right now. Such a small detail of the build, but it all comes together, you know? It all comes together. So it needs to be done. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, dungeon, 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 dungeon. Why does this feel different to that? No, it's the same. Okay. Well, there you go. Delete that. So this is the top of the tower. Oh, we've got to delete that one. Okay, this one stays open. This is the top of the tower. What I'll do is I'll add in a light here. Add in a little light coming down from the ceiling. Now, sadly, the dungeon skin for the chains is broken, isn't it? No, they fixed it. They fixed it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fixed. We're fine. We're fine. So we're rolling. Lantern in. Let there be light. If you ever need to delete entire builds, I just recently discovered how amazing admin tools mod is. Oh my god, it saves so much time versus red gunning. I've never used it. I think we've had it on my build competition server, but I've never used it myself. Maybe I should. Maybe I need to use it. I wonder if I like the lights here. It feels like there should be like another floor, then the floor up there, doesn't it? It does. It does. But if we have a floor here, it's so dark. It'll be so dark. If we had a floor here. If there was a floor right here, it'd be a very, very dark floor. Oh no, there's a little bit of window coming through. Why is there not a bit of window coming through on this side? Okay, the window needs to come down by one on this side, and then we've got a little bit of window coming through there. And then it'll be a case of like ladder to there. So we need 2 ladders, don't we? So this ladder. Ah, what's going on here? I'm gonna have to delete this. I'm working it out. This is fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun right now. You know, sometimes I enjoy building. Other times, not. Sometimes I enjoy. Sometimes not so much. Are you planning on being on the stream tomorrow night on my event server, keeping up on the mod with that? Yes. I just asked you that question about what time and stuff. I just need to know the time to make sure I can be around for the time that it's happening. But yeah, maybe I can be on for that. I can probably be on for that, maybe. I'm hoping. But yeah, I just need to know. I had a snooze, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Crazy Gidget. I had a snooze earlier. Dude, I was sat here working on my desk, and then all of a sudden, like this, I just needed to sleep. I just needed to sleep, so I just slept. I just did it. Dude, that second floor is so high up. This bottom floor is so low down. We could probably do 2 tiers to this bottom floor to do some fun stuff in here and make it more accessible. We can definitely do that. So I want... I need a wee so bad right now. You know what? Have a bit of Wilma for a second while I go for a wee-wee.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Welcome back. I'm back. Okay, you know when it just comes, you know, I was like earlier, I was like, I have an unquenchable thirst. I've just been sat here drinking gallons of water, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, my bladder was like, "You gonna pee yourself?" It just came out of nowhere. It was like, I wanna pee now. Go, bitch! And I was like, oh no, okay. So yeah, I'm back. What are we doing? We're doing the interior of this build. On hindsight, this section here, I'm not sure on, in hindsight, but we'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. While I was looking at this, when I was looking at the interior of this, I was thinking, you know, it's quite big in here, quite roomy, so maybe some of this can be lowered down slightly. Not all of it, but some. But it's like, where do I do that? Because... maybe here. Probably that's the only place I can do it, because we've got an entranceway here coming in, entranceway there coming in. There's not going to be, like, in terms of storing dinos in here, it's very narrow. It's going to be a bit annoying to store your dinos in here. It's going to be more like a garage than anything. Like, where you just bring in your... Say you had a Stegosaurus, that's going to fit in long ways this way. You probably fit 2 in next to each other, here and here. And then a few other tames in here. Well, maybe you can fit quite a few. The only thing I don't... You can fit a lot in here, let's be honest. The only thing I don't like is that whenever you try and fit, like, most dinos in, they have quite long tails. And long tails are the worst. They're just the worst. Because they go through the walls and it ruins my immersion. So... there you have it. Something like that just gives us some extra room to do stuff up there. I don't know what yet. I have no clue what. But we'll do something. It kind of feels like this needs to be stone as well, if we're being honest with ourselves. And it also feels like it should come out to here. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, it probably needs to be stone, huh? Just to go with the whole gothic vibe we've got going on. In fact, this could be the way up to the top as well. It's actually not a bad shout. Okay, I've got, you know, I've come up with an idea. I've come up with quite a good idea. The idea is, first of all, we're going to swap this out for stone. First of all, we swap this out for stone. Dr. Stone. Has anyone seen that anime, Dr. Stone? Anyone anime fans? Dr. Stone anime fans in the house? Probably not. Right, we're gonna do quarter. Yeah, this is a bit dodgy how I've done this, but it's okay. We're making it work. Quarter. Get rid of that. Quarter. Get rid of those. Bam. I'm going to do a full. Then some quarters. We need some lights in here. I know it's quite dark. I hope it's not too dark on YouTube. If it's too dark, I'll do something about it. I'll do something about it if it's too dark. Just let me know. This is such a wonky... Like, this must trigger some people, but it's fine. Okay. Stairs. We need stairs going up to this. Not just any stairs. Stone stairs, I say. And probably a staircase. Like this. I don't mind that. I'd prefer it, though, if it came out this way. So if I do from here... It's confused because this is a quarter... Oh, I had it. I got it. Got it. Okay, I think that's what I want. What I really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I really, really, really want a zig-a-zig. It's not too dark for me. Okay, good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Alley Cats. The Alley of Cats. The Alley of Cats. Not just any cat, it's an alley cat. They're the best kind of cats. You know why? Because they're in my chat. Okay, I'm going to go all the way to the ceiling with that. And I'm going to do that here as well. Nice. Okay. And then, like, I know this is messy here with the greenhouse. I know it is. I don't know what else I can do, honestly. I don't have quarter greenhouse. I don't have quarter greenhouse walls. They don't exist. I don't have them. So don't judge. We'll find a way. We're going to make it work. Right here, right now. This going straight up into here would be nice. Or maybe we do a staircase again. Okay, you'd have to do it to here, and then you'd have to do quarter stairs, because sadly I miscalculated a little bit. How does that look from below is the big question I have. It doesn't look too bad. It could be better. It just feels like it's unsupported right now, honestly. Feels very unsupported. And I don't know how to make it look like it is supported, other than to add a ton of pillars everywhere. That's my big thing. If I'm going to add something, I don't want it to look like it's just floating in the air, you know? We need to make it look like it belongs. So how are we going to make it look like it belongs? I'd love to do one there. That's a lot of pillars, though, just to have some stairs there. Ugh. Maybe we have an elevator. Maybe this is the elevator section. I vote elevator. We're going to do an elevator. This will be an elevator. We shall do an elevator. I shall use the clingers. Rustic build elevator. You know, I went on the rustic... Funny enough, you know, I went on the rustic... I'm repeating myself. I went onto the rustic build mod page on CurseForge, and because I like the rustic build mod. There's stuff I really wanted to get into contact with the creator of the rustic build mod. That was one of my goals to do. And oh my god, it broke. And I found out that he doesn't accept any DMs. He's a very quiet person. Like, I don't know where he is. if like he's nowhere to be found. But he does update his mods and stuff. Like he lives a quiet life, you know. He's a chill guy. So I went on his mod page the other day because it was just mainly because I wanted to. What did I want? I was trying to get it so I could link it to someone. That was all. And I went on it and I found that he used one of my builds as an example. He used one of my builds as an example. So he's seen my stuff. He's seen my old videos, and that was way back in the day. That was ages ago now. That was like a year and a half ago, maybe nearly 2 years ago now. It was on my survival series. I did that. He's seen it. He's seen it. He has seen it. Okay, here I'm going to do that. And then we just grab an elevator. Elevator. I'm hoping this works. Okay. Nice. And then we'll just need some stairs going back down into that. Something like this. We could even maybe do some railings around here so we don't fall into this as well. And it actually goes all the way from the top to the bottom, which is pretty good. Okay, let's test it out. So it can stop here, and it can also go all the way to the floor. Very nice. That's not too shabby. It kind of means that these stairs are insignificant now. We could probably get rid of those stairs if we wanted to. I kind of like having the stairs, but... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want. What I really, really want. And stop. Bang. Look at that. Look at that. The elevator. Someone suggested elevator earlier, and you were right to suggest it. I know that was for the tower you were suggesting it for, but still. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to tidy the crap out of this because the underneath of this looks awful. It looks bleh. So let's fix that now with some oopsie daisy, deleting everything. Okay. So from there and across. Nice. Now this should be good other than a couple of places. Is that a full piece? That is a full piece. That's a full piece. A quarter piece, a quarter piece. Okay. That should be a lot prettier now. And if we get ourselves some pillar work going back up there, because we cocked that up. And then where else? Where else? Where else? Pillar work here. Going all the way up. I think that's okay. Okay. Not too shabby. We could even have a bit of light in here now. Would be nice. Just give me the sap lighting. I keep going out for the sap lighting. Just put it in your inventory, Lance. Bam. Okay. Light there. Do we want the stairs? Man. You know, what's triggering me is sometimes your eyes do want stuff symmetrical, and having the stairs there means it's not symmetrical. Man, oh man, how I changed my mind. I'm a flip-flop. I flip and I flop. And I flip and I flop. Okay. Well, now you have no choice but to use the elevator. So if there was a fire alarm and you needed to get out, well, you're not going anywhere. Everyone had to get on the lift. Okay, well, there you go. It does work. It does work. Let's get ourselves a bit of light in here. Oh. Oh. Okay. A bit of light. The only thing with these stone structures is the ugliness of the underside, you know? We can probably make it a little bit nicer looking if we do a few little things, which I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, to make the roof look slightly better, we could add in a bit of wood pillar action. When I say wood pillar, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually grab the main pillar. First of all, tidy that up. Tidy that up. I'm going to grab the main pillar, the stone pillar, and then I'm going to start... Ooh, okay. Okay, what? Well, here's my plan. Let me just show you. We can only go half pillars here, which is stupid. Let's add so much to the structure count doing this. So much to the structure count, but it's okay. Then I'm going to grab full pillars and go across, right? And then have some come out this way. We're basically making some wood beams for the ceiling to make it look like the house is supported by these beams. Pretty easy and simple technique. I just need to work out how many, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Master. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Goes with that line there. Does this go into that? It does. And we'll do a half. Beautiful. This one might go all the way across. And that's okay. And then what I would do is I would turn that to wood, I think. Let me just keep going with this. Let me at least do this section with it, and then we'll have a look at it. It just like, it kind of like takes your eye away from the ugliness of the top of the ceiling a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope I've got... Oh, no. Well, that's okay. That's okay. How's that still floating, by the way? How's this still floating? How's this possible? What am I even looking at right now? It's just floating. Magic light. Ooh. Okay. Bam, bam. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a bit dodge. All right, I think we just leave it there. Then we go all the way to the end, like a sir. And that adds. I haven't finished. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then there should be a side one there. Very, very good. Half and half. Nice. And that should be perfect. Nice. Okay. And no, I want to do this bit as well. Half. Okay. Now I want to... Okay. So that's what it looks like with... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No, Lance. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Technically, this should start, that should come out here, but then it just leaves a bit of an awkward situation with the other pillar that's there. That's better. But it leaves an awkward situation with this one, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay, now I skin it. I just hope that you can see it once I've skinned it. We're going with the dark wood from the settler skin with Castlecraft. Although, honestly, probably the skin from the Frontier pack would work just as well. In fact, maybe even better. In fact, kind of tempted, but I won't just yet. Kind of tempted, but won't just yet. Do all of those. Lance is a genius, you know. Alley Cat, I like you. I like you. You're a good person. You're absolutely right. I am a cocking genius. Everyone, take notes from Alley Cat, please. You want to be liked by me? Well, now you know. LolsAtLance, the way you talk about your builds, talking about being symmetrical and aesthetics and counting out stuff makes me think that you're a bit of a maths whiz. Kyle, style. Can't believe that I gave you that impression because I am anything but a maths whiz. I count with my fingers. I'm not even joking with you. I count with my fingers. I'm not even joking. That does improve the ceiling tenfold, doesn't it? Doesn't that improve the ceiling like 20 million times? It does. It has improved the ceiling. It has improved the ceiling. We've done it. Ladies and jelly spoons, we've done it. All right, but now comes the awkward part. Lighting. I want it to be like in the middle as you come in. I guess that's the only thing with what I've done. Is that in the middle? The diddle? I don't know. It's okay if it's not. It's okay. Not everything in life needs to be symmetrical. Not everything in life needs to be symmetrical, eh? And having this light here would probably get in the way of dinosaurs coming in. We'll have to test that. Probably coming too far down. Like, why? Instead, what I should do is have lights here. So I just thought I heard, like, something out here. And so, yeah, instead I should have lights, like, here in places. Like this. And this will light up the downstairs bit. Obviously, if I just use the ARK's official lighting, then it would probably light up the whole thing with one light. What, Omni light? Also an option. Okay. We have a bit of light. We have a bit of light. We have light. But not enough light. I'd love... You know what? Let's do this lighting situation again here. So I'm going to do... How much is this? 1.5? I'm going to do 1.5 here. Just to light up the roof section, like this area up here. Is it even lighting anything up? I don't know. I'm doing it. Then do it again here. You know what? Chandeliers would be 10 times... I don't know why I'm using this. We could be using the chandeliers right now from Castlecraft. Like, that's built for this. Surely. Surely, Lance, that is built for this. What are you doing? You're right. It is built for this. This build needs chandeliers. Let's do it. Foolish of me not to, honestly. This is going to be so much better. It won't... Maybe it won't light up as much, but we'll keep these normal lanterns here. And these chandeliers will be more for show than anything. Nice. Try and do it here as well. Whereabouts? I want it to be fairly in the middle of this place. Ah. Okay. That's not good. I have to do it from the ceiling. Would it go through the pillar? Oh, it does. Perfect. I can walk under it. Nice. It's not quite in the middle, though. Ah. Actually, okay. Oh, it's right here is where I need to do it. Love these chandeliers. These chandeliers are great, honestly. There we go. Okay, we should have like a nice line of chandeliers now. We've got some lighting on the side that it's a little bit... You know what? It's hidden, which is quite nice. A bit hidden. Chandeliers are lighting up a little bit better. Let's destroy some of this foliage. Destroy foliage. Let's do like 3001. Should get rid of most of that. Brilliant. Need to go now. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Bye-bye, Dakar. Dakar, thank you so much for joining today. Appreciate you. Hope the Trado is treating you well and that you'll have a fabulous day tomorrow. I know it must be late where you are because it's 12:30 where I am. So it must be even later where you are. Get a light in here. Let's get some lights in here. Dakar. Love that name, Dakar. It's a cool name. Dakar. Well. That almost looks like, for a second, this looked like a satellite dish to me. That's funny. That is funny. I never did this side. I never did the, you know, the details on this side, sadly. It is what it is. As long as the other sides are looking pretty tasty, which they are. They are looking pretty tasty. I'm loving this, though. I'm loving this. Are you loving this? I'm loving this. What I want to do is make this, like, yeah. Give it that action. In fact, do I dare? Would this ruin the build? Would this go too dark at this point? I don't think it would. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Run and do it. Nice. There's some parts of the build. This is why it needs so much refining. There's some parts of the build where I've used like these quarter foundations there. Use those quarter foundations there. Do they need to be there? No. No, it's actually a waste of structure space. Quarter. Do they need to be there? No. The only reason I did quarters there is so I could snap the first stair to it. Once I've snapped the first stair to it, the rest can be walls. So maybe I do just a line like that and a line like that, and yeah. You see what I mean? There's a lot of refining here to do. But again, like, this design may completely change by the time I do a tutorial of it. But I'm pretty sure this will be a tutorial because I like the look of it. I'm gonna have to do... Oh! Well, shoot. Well, shoot. I just want a quarter piece. Where are my quarter pieces? Quarter. 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 Oh, that hurts my soul. All of my pillars just got destroyed. Well, not all of them, actually. I'm going to have to delete these just to put back some pillars. One, two. Oh, this one stayed. Delete, delete. Bam. 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 Beautiful. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Chandelier me. Ha! Turn it on. That literally adds no light whatsoever. Literally adds zero light. I'm actually going to swap this out for this one. Nice. Okay. There will be plants in here, but the reason I did what I did is so that the dungeon skin doesn't go beyond the boundary of the inside of the house. I feel like the dungeon skin is for the inside, not the outside, you know? So out here would just be stone. Stone, stone, stone. How do you like it? How do you like it? Stone, stone, stone. How do you like it? Nobody likes it. Oh no, I missed this one. Oh. Oh, this falls down. Rip. Stone. Okay, I think we're good. And then here, get quarter pieces. Quarter, quarter. Come Can I get it to snap in over there? Screw it, I'm going to break this. Quarter, quarter. Alright. Dungeon, dungeon. Nice! Look at this. Look at this. You know what we could even do? Okay, this is even crazier. You know what we could even do? This is mad. This is crazy. So I did all of that in dungeon, right? We could do this in castle. I don't know how this will look. I think this is crazy. What was the most difficult thing you've ever had to try to build, whether an entire build or an individual thing? That's a really good question. I really struggled with my first ever treehouse build. That was hard for me doing a treehouse build. I struggled to like just do a treehouse build in general, and then after a lot of different takes, I finally reached the Lord of the Rings inspired one that I did. At the time was kind of Lord of the Rings inspired. We didn't have any mods at the time. I could have probably done something a bit different, but the one with the stairs going up it, that's what I did. At the time, we could do Castlecraft there, if you see what I mean. And then do Castlecraft above. Like all of this could be Castlecraft, but I'm not really sure if these different colours really, truly go with each other, if we're being honest with ourselves. But I do think that a lighter floor would look really good from the downstairs up, you know? From the downstairs up, I think the floor will look cool. I'm even tempted to do wood flooring in this route in here anyway. Wood flooring makes more sense for a second floor. But we'll roll with this for a second and just see what it looks like, huh? But the hardest build I've ever done, maybe the factory. I did a factory base once, a brick factory base. That was troublesome. Yeah, we end up with something like that now. It's different. But then now the issue is now the pillars don't go with the whole vibe. This blends in perfectly. That blends in perfectly. Let me try something else. Let me try this. Actually, let me try dungeon. We'll do dungeon here. Dungeon. Welcome to my dungeon. This is my dungeon. Match pillars with the beams. Oh, I could have done... Yeah, I could have done wood beams there. That's actually a really good point. No, I'm trying this out now instead. So now that's dungeon. Let me go up. Boop, 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 boop. And then wood here. Now we're trying wood up here. Wood does make more sense realistically for a build, you know, for a second floor. Would you have stone? That's a lot of weight. In my head, I'm not an architect and I don't really know about building. But in my head, that's a lot of weight to carry. Having all this stone everywhere. So we're going to do some wood floorboards. Pardon me. And then we'll see what this looks like. We'll just, you know what, we'll just do up to here and just go downstairs quickly. Oh, seems that I found my way from Willie's here to Lance's. Can't complain about that. Hello, everyone. Hello, Morrigan Tarry Wynn. Welcome on in. Morgan Tarry Wim. That rhymes. Okay, yeah, that's probably the best shout, isn't it? That one there. Okay. So I need to do settler skin for all of this. Under here. And I haven't reminded anyone. And I haven't seen. It doesn't show you on stream anymore. How many likes have I got? 55 likes. All right, that's not too bad. A lot of people like the stream. Thank you very much. If you haven't liked the stream, be sure to smash the like. Apparently it helps. I don't know if it does. I actually don't know if it does, but apparently it helps. A lot of people ask for it, so I'm assuming it does. So I shall ask as well. Here comes my cat to step all over my keyboard and ruin the live stream. You gonna step on the keyboard, bud? You gonna do that? You gonna do that to your buddy Lance? If you're gonna lay down, cat, let me just lay you down there and move the keyboard away from you. He's so close. He wants to rest his head on it so bad. I love him, but it's not allowed. He wants to lick me now. Oh god. I'm getting bathed. Okay. He's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Close Beeves. Hello, Shadowblood. Right. Double click, double click. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. That should be done. Also, that will have to change. That's okay. That's okay though. Beautiful. Okay. So we have our downstairs. You come in through the door, and this is what you're met by. Change that. Someone stole my clothes on the server. Oh no! Oh, Shadowblood. Did this actually happen? Are we gonna have to have a word with some people? Someone came and stole your armor, or did they take it off your body for a laugh? Right. Oh no! What's happened? Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear. Yeah, I've got to change that, I guess, on the inside. But this is looking good. Okay, that's the outside. Yeah. Coming on in, we've got all of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not too shabby. Gabby. Not too shabby, Gabby. We're pretty pleased with how this is all turning out. And you know what? I was worried about the room on the inside, but actually it feels really spacious in here because, I think mainly because of the height that we've achieved. We've done quite a big height for the build. It's actually pretty tall. Oh, hello, Mammoth. Let me just grab you quickly. Come back here, Buster. Level 14. Level 21 now. So I'm sorry about your babies. Infinite wait, please. Okay. Sorry about the babies. I'm sorry. I'm not going to care for you. You're going to have to get mothered by someone else. All I have is my shoes. Yeah, my gear was removed. As to the intent, I don't know yet. Not in your inv. All you have are your shoes. Well. Looks like we have a clothes issue. No, that's funny. Well, I'm sure. Well, listen, I'm sure no one actually took it off you. It's so rare that happens on the it's never. In fact, it's never happened on the server ever. Unless they were doing like a practical joke, then that's when it might happen. That sounds like something Annie Freak would do. That does sound like something Annie Freak would do. But has anything even been on recently? I don't think he has. In a long time. So look, look how much space this guy's got. He's got loads of space, and he's got room for his little arse underneath the window. This actually works out. This actually works out pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 spaces. Oh, he's been back on. Yeah, could be Annie. Could be Annie, but even then, would he do it to... Oh, wait, Annie... Wait, well, would it be Annie? I was going to say, would he do it to someone he doesn't know that well? But then I think Annie has been on the... It was on way back when Shadowblood used to be on the server. They're both old schools. There's a few old schools. I worked out the other day. We've got a few... The really old school people on the server, Shadowbloods. I think... I'm not sure if Annie Freak was actually old school, but Vegas, Thangy Freak Show, and there was someone else. There was quite, in fact, there was a few people. Stone Robin might even be. I can't even recall now. What is this? What happened here? There's a dead thing here. I don't think he would do that. Oh, there you go. Well, then honestly, I don't think anyone would have done it. I don't know what's happened there. Have you tried relogging just to make sure? Some crazier things have happened. Might be worth trying to relog. Probably worth it. I mean, I'd throw it out there to the community chat and just ask if everyone's done it. But has anyone had a little play with my body? But I'd be so... Last year was on a couple of days, yes. Last night. Oh, there you go. There you go. He is a bit of a prankster, old Annie Freak. I'll give him that. He's a bit of a prankster, he is. I'm loving it. We figured out the layout as well. The layout's looking good. How I would decorate this is anyone's game. Will I put an industrial forge anywhere? Probably not. Crimson's an OG player. Sorry I didn't say your name, Crimson. I know this. I know you're an OG player as well. Crimson, Heather as well. Though we don't see Heather anymore, but Heather was. Heather, Crimson, Shadowbloods. Annie Freak, I think, was as well. God, there's a few. Fangy Freak Show. Gingerbird. I didn't mention her just now, but I have now. He really only pranks you. Yeah, he literally only pranks me. That's what I'm thinking. I've never seen him prank anyone else but me, so. Yeah. I think you're good, Shadowblood. I don't think anyone would have done it. But if you've lost anything important, can you just shove it in a ticket and I'll make sure you get what you've lost. If anyone's ever lost something that's like a bug in ARK, just please let me know on a ticket and I'll come in and just spawn it back in for you. That's no issue at all. So please let me know. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy like that. But don't expect me to just spawn you in stuff for the sake of stuff, though. I won't do that. But if you've lost anything, I'll 100% do that. Just give me a little list. Give me a little list and I'll do it. The percentage of what that armor was and everything, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm telling you, I'll do it. If I wanted to do an industrial forge in here, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic with this. Would I? And where would it go? It would fit in here. Look, there's ample space in terms of if I didn't have this as a dino pen. There's ample space. However, I would like this to be a dino pen down here. The alternative is upstairs. But then you'd have to... You can't get a Dodic upstairs, can you? Not really. You're missing a TARDIS. In this area, you want me to do a TARDIS? Ha 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 ha. There's ample space. Well, there's not ample space in here. Not ample space in here, really. It would fit. It would fit. Now, if I use the Cozy Cabins skin, the only thing is I think... Let me just test this out. So pretend this is in here. I use the Cozy Cabins skin. If I use the Cozy Cabins skin, where is it? 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 Cozy Cabins, where are you? Cozy Cabins, found it. Wrong one. Oh, please. Reveal yourself to my eyes. What is going on? Is this not Cozy Cabins? Castle Crafts? That's whatever that is. I've lost the plot. Hello, Kia. How's it going? I believe you, Lance. Most of my stuff was random loot drop pickup, so I worked too hard for them, but there were some. The only other thing is, Shadowblood, if there was a server setback without my knowledge, which can happen as well. But yeah, let me know if you just throw a ticket up on the ticket thing on Discord. I'll get it all back for you. No problem. Is anyone losing their mind like I am right now? Is anyone losing their mind? Because where's Cozy Cabins? I need to see tooltips. Deco boxes, flour, okay. Deco boxes. This isn't it. I guess I don't have it installed. I'm not coming out just to install it. But my idea was... Yeah, I'm going to have to reinstall it. My idea was to skin it. But then my other thing was... Do I have something in this? Oh, wait, there is something in this. There is something in this. Let me find it. I don't know which one it is, but I can do it with this. Is it... Which one is it? Medium decor boxes, trinkets, water, furniture, crafting stations. So the only thing is, let me just do it with this, right? So you skin an industrial forge, right? But the only thing is if I wanted to... Oh, I went too far. If I wanted to use this area, I think there's going to be an invisible wall here. Yep. Invisible wall. You see this invisible wall? And I think that's the same... Am I right in thinking this will be the same with Cozy Cabins? There'll be an invisible wall here. Because basically, the hitbox of the industrial forge is still here, so... Yeah. That's the only issue. Like, you can make it fit, but it's not going to be as good. So... Instead... Let's do... something else. Let's use the... We got a steam forge. We can do that outside. I mean, realistically, here's what I probably would do. I'd do the forge outside rather than inside. I'd also do a steam forge out here somewhere. Have a steam forge out here. There's ways around this. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. Like, I do like to have my industrial forge inside most of the time. But I know there's a lot of people out there that have it outside, which makes more sense, honestly. You come back with your Dodic. Oh, you know what? This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, I'd probably have some crafting or storage in here as you come in. In fact, that's so perfect for storage. Look at this. Let me get my volts. Get the old voltage. Look how perfect this is going to be. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, clean. Clean. Oh, cool Barry Scott. Because the dirt is gone. Look at that. Clean. Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10. And that's, like, quite nice as you come in. That's very practical. It's very practical, actually. Can you believe it? I can't. But I can. Full alignment mode. There we go. Yeah, that's clean. Come on in. Then we'll just have dinos all down there. That will be dino section. Under here, crafting into a greenhouse, right? You'd have all your crop pots in here. Give me... I'll do medium. Red's a little behind. Red, refresh the page. You're about 20, maybe 30 seconds behind. Okay. Uh-oh, I just deleted the chandelier. And then this would just be all of our, you know, all our plants and stuff would be in here. Really snazzy. Nice. Let me do that properly. Snap, snap, snap. Hot. Okay. And then we just got to do... Well, I'll just add some fake plants in here for a second because I can't be bothered to do real ones. Do that and that. Give me this one. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So we've got a greenhouse. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Dumb ads. Yeah, the ads will put you behind. Oh, you were talking about the metal bolts. You skin them with the Viking. I don't even know what it looks like with the Viking one. Let's see. Oh, I guess it comes under furniture. I know he added a ton of stuff. And since I played around with it originally when it first came out, and I never played around with it again. But I'm... Oh yeah, this one. I remember. That actually works quite nicely. That does work rather nicely. You're right. It's a rather nice skin for that bolt. Very, very good. Very good. I'm very happy with how this has come out. So, and it's turned into an all-in-one base with the Dino Pen, a greenhouse. There's a lot going on here that works. So we're quite happy with how this is looking. That looks so much like a satellite dish from far away that might have to go. Other than that, though, it's pretty decent. In fact, why don't we do a clock here? And get rid of that. And now it's a clock tower. And now it's a clock tower. We've gone from Gothic to church to clock tower. Who would have thought it? Not me. Not me. But this is, you know, pretty pleased with how this has come along. How are we doing in terms of our views? 793 views. People are coming in and out. Not bad, eh? Not bad. This is pretty hot. I think this is a good start for Lance. This was all today was about. Was getting Lance to think Gothic, you know? I needed to think about Gothic builds. I have never done one before. I needed to get into that mindset. Did I achieve that? I think I did. I think I achieved that. The only last thing to do on this is to just do a bit more detail on this right side. And this left side's looking okay. This left side's looking okay. I might also do... Let me get the Viking skin again. Amazing how those three things seem to mix. Yeah, they do, don't they? Actually kind of shocked how well that mixed together. But I'm going to do dungeon again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to get the Viking one. And just skin the sides of this. Up to a certain point. What is going on here? There we go. Noise. And I'd be tempted to go down here. But I'm not. That's problematic. Oh, you know what? I don't like that there. Let's keep that as it was. I'd like to do this somewhere, though. To match the other side a bit better. So maybe the quarters somewhere here. And on the edge here. In a place you can't really notice it, to be honest. Do it down there as well and up here and see if that looks funky or okay. I mean, it looks a bit funky if you ask me. Oh god, pardon me. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, I love the look. I love the look of this now. It's just the rest of it. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that. This looks good. I did do darker walls on this side. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. And there. Okay. So what I'm going to do then is maybe do it here. And maybe just take this one out to normal. Yeah, we'll do that. And then just put this back to normal again as well. Pretty good, pretty good. Anything else I can do on this side? Why does it feel less than this side? What am I missing? I guess this side, maybe this side looks a bit like crazier. Oh, it's this wall here, right? Yeah, that wall makes it feel like there's a lot more going on this side, but actually it's the same, just this wall is blank. I mean, yeah, I could add in a window there, but it'd be a skinny window, right? We could try. Let's give it a go. I enjoyed spending time with you, but I got to go. I have responsibilities to take care of. God bless you in Jesus' name. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Cole Style. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for coming in today. I need to figure out how these cosmetic downloads work. I love skins and stuff. I don't need to pester a server for. Yeah, the cosmetic skins, I mean, they should just work. They shouldn't, as long as you've got dynamic downloads turned on. I don't know what it is for console, but there'll be plenty of people that also play on console that will know how to sort this out. Okay, this is the first time I'm clipping into something. I'm clipping into each other there. For better or for worse. I might even go higher. I'm going crazy. I'm doing it. Oh, you're on PC? Ah, you're a PC player, Shadowblood. Well, you just need to turn your dynamic downloads on and it should be fine after that. It should be. Do I like that? Do I like this? Or have I just done too much, you know? Have I done too much? It's the same. I ended up with new cosmetics all the time, just flying by people's bases. That's the only thing with it. That's one thing I dislike about ARK is, like, you go onto a server, you end up with 100,000 mods installed because you're downloading all these different custom cosmetics. But in order to see what people have made, I mean, it's the only way, isn't it? Anyway, like custom cosmetics, at least most custom cosmetics are pretty small in size. Not all of them, though. Not all of them. Okay, I'm gonna roll with this then, and I'm probably gonna do it up here as well. However, maybe not actually. Oh, that's a rough. It's a hard one. This one. It's like, do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? Let's just see, I guess, and then we'll just revert it back to just walls. If not, what we could do is go really skinny with the walls and do a doorway here. It's similar to what I did on the ocean base, but we're just changing it to fit this style of build instead. Do that, right? And then what you would do is grab yourselves... yeah, you'd have to do it like this, which is ludicrous, but it will work. I believe. Oh, please work. When you're flipping around... Okay, this one. Ooh, I had it. And then you got like a little arch window there. Obviously that requires clipping, and it also means there will be no stairs here. If you tried to do oh, actually. Yeah, the stairs might not work as well because we got the lamp there. If we did that here as well, what would that look like? That's one way to get a window in, huh? It's one way to get a window in. And then probably do the method of railing here rather than the usual method. But the only thing is with this, we're not doing an indent, so it might look a little bit weird. I will change these railings in a second. I've just got to go all the way up like this quickly. Okay. Cosmetics. And we're going to do dungeon. Now, I've got a big... Obviously, we've got the big launch stream, the kind of launch party that we're going to be doing in a few days' time on Thursday night, my time, to Friday, early hours of Friday morning. My question to you, all of you, is what should I do during that live stream? What should I build? I'm going to have to find stuff to do during that live stream. It's going to be hard for me. I'm going to have to find a new... I just built a Gothic build today. What else am I going to do, you know? That works quite well. What does it look like from the inside? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Up here? Rather pleasant. Rather pleasant. And at the top? Oh, come here, elevator. We're going up. We're going up. Oh yeah, we got a lovely window up here. That window is actually really nice. We actually get letting in quite a lot of light up here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And then in terms of pillars, we'd probably have wooden pillars coming up here. So my idea with this part was we'd simply just have an easy to climb staircase up here. Maybe even a quarter staircase. If I can get it to snap. Please snap. Please snap. There we go. Snap, snap, snap. Snap. Gothic fortress could do. The only thing with quarter stairs and quarter walls are... If you have a quarter wall underneath a quarter stairs, you can't climb. But now I can. Okay. Bam, bam. Nice. Climb up. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I'm such a gamer sometimes. And then we go up again. And we're at the top. And this is the bell tower. Let's put a bell in here. I said I was going to do it. Bell. Chapel bell. Shove it in. Ring the bell. Ding. Okay, it doesn't ring. I thought it did. It doesn't. I need to... Let me just redo the chapel bell. It needs to be right in the middle. Oh, if you move it, then it will do a wonky thing. Well, there's a bell up here now. There you have it. Someone wanted it. You got it. Don't say I don't deliver. There's a bell in the bell tower. It's a Gothic build with a bell. And now we go down. You know, we could do... The fun thing is, actually, now that I've never thought about this before, actually, until right this second. We have quarter stairs. Rather than using a ladder, there's the possibility that you can just get up there with quarter stairs each time, right? You just go around the kind of the edge. Like this. But what you're also doing is losing some valuable space, but only by one tile, because we can now just cover that up. That actually works quite well. And then we can do this side. Ah, no, this side's a lot more of a climb, huh? This side's more of a climb. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. Let's do... Pretty chuffed with this. Yeah, although, yeah, okay. That's a problem. That might be an issue. Okay, I rethink. It's all good. Ah, but how do we... No, it might not be all good. It might not be all good. What's under here? Uh-oh. We cocked up. We cocked up. We cocked up. That should stay. That needs to stay. That's important. I don't... Yeah, our character's not going to fit through that. So... Okay, it was good in theory. It was good in theory. We'd have to do it from, like, here. No, it's not... Okay. Man. It felt like it was good. It still feels like it's good. Can I delete that one? I can't. I'm basically just... It's a staircase that goes up to nothing. It goes up into a wall. But when I was walking up it, it just felt so natural. Like, I didn't notice that. You know? Kind of feels natural. I'm going to leave it like that then. And then for the next set of area, it would just be the ladder. Because that's like up to the bell tower. While I'm sleeping in game, waiting for raptor claws, this will be a tutorial before launch. LOL. Yeah, by the time I've done on this live stream, it will be a whole tutorial for sure. No, I actually, yeah, you know, let's work this out together. I can do some counting and prepare myself for a tutorial for this base, can't I? I can prepare myself for a tutorial of this base because I think it's good enough. I think it's actually good enough. I think it's actually got what it takes to be a LolsAtLance tutorial. I do. Now, here's the annoying thing that I have to do when I'm doing a tutorial. You're getting a bit of inside knowledge now. So I've done a design. Now I have to look at this and be like, okay, what the hell do I do? First, I start off with taking screenshots of every single angle of this base. I'll take 1 million screenshots, which I won't do on camera right now. So that's the first thing I do. The second thing I would do, I need to count 1. Actually, I'm going to count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I've got to write that down. I've got to write that down. And then I'd have to... I'm going to write it down now, actually. Why am I not writing it down? Notepad. Notepad, come out. Asus setup. Got some weird thing that just popped up on my notepad. Okay, here we go. Because I do believe this will be my build on Lost Colony. Hell yeah. Well, listen. The first video I'll do is a base location video, and then I'll get straight onto a tutorial immediately afterwards. It's going to be a very, very busy period for me. Up to Christmas. I cannot believe it. Why would they drop it just before Christmas? I mean, it's a great time to launch. It makes sense. For me, how am I going to have the time? How am I going to have the time? It's fine. I'm going to make it happen. So, we're going to do 6 walls to the right. From left to right. That's the first stage of this build. The other problem I have is I'll write notes on the build itself, right? And then I go to sleep. I forget about what I wrote, and I come back and like none of the notes make sense to me. That's another thing that happens a lot. You know, it's actually a pain in the ass doing these tutorials for you guys, so I just want you to know that. Because it's a Christmas gift to us for a fee. That's it. We pay them for our Christmas gift. 1, 2, 3, 4. So look, what you got to do is as well, like what I have to do is I need to find the basics of the build. Like we're not counting this pop out section here, this pop out section here, this weird janky bit that comes out here. It's all very confusing. It's very confusing. So it's 6 by 4 coming out. 4 out the front. And then it goes across by a further 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And to the right. Uh-oh. I lost my notepads. And then it comes out, and then it's a long way that way. The other thing that I did different here is then it's this whole weirdness here with the quarter stairs and the tower. Got to work that out. Then you've got to count. Listen, then you've got to count 1, 2. Oh, it takes ages. I hate this. I hate counting. I hate it. I actually feel like I'm torturing all of you doing it with me. I feel mean doing it to all of you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 11. Oh, actually, okay, I wanted to keep that. This made sense. But it needed the pillar there to make it make sense. There we go. 11. So write that down. Then 11 to the back. Then I'm guessing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then that goes in and out like a crazy person. Oh, it's going to be hell. I tell ya. Goes in and out. Goes up and down. It's like a yo-yo. 1, 2. Back in by 2. Riveting content. Riveting content for all of you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. It should be 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does that go out by 1 more? Huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And goes out by a half. Okay. Lesson learned. It's actually 6.5. It's actually 6.5 there. Interesting. That's annoying. It's annoying. 6.5. Okay. That's annoying. So I could say 7. Okay. Okay, it's a nightmare. That is a nightmare. And another thing with tutorials is you want to try and make it so that it's easy for yourself. You don't want to keep doing like half steps everywhere. But this is a whole half step build, huh? This whole build's a half step. Everywhere I see halves. Everywhere are halves. What a nightmare. That's okay though. Okay, well look. I won't count any more on live stream today. I'm going to park this, I think. We're going to park for now. We're going to call it good. I've been shooting for 5 hours and 30. I don't have the mental capacity to count this. I'm going to pay someone to come and count this. Who wants to come count this for me? No, I can't do that. It's fine. I'll count it. I'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. And if, you know, it might be one of my jobs on the long Lost Colony stream, but we'll probably go ahead and design something else. I might mind trying to design like a starter Gothic house or something like that. That could be fun. But this is the first time in a long time. The last live stream we did, we actually completed a build. We've actually completed a build today as well. So we've done pretty good for ourselves. We've done pretty good for ourselves. And let's hope I keep doing that on our live streams, huh? We keep completing builds. I keep getting designs. It's all hunky-dory that way. Let's get rid of this. Can I get rid of the fog? Volumetric fog. Be gone. Let's give ourselves a little bit of light, shall we? That's the way. I like it. Oh, it's stunning. It's stunning. What I would like to do, close the door. No, I wanna. No, I don't. Do I? Maybe. Do we go in? No. Let me open this door. Okay. Why? Because Lance wants to push the camera through. That's why. Okay. Can I push the camera through? Yes, I can. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. I like it. Although, in order for me to push the camera through, you know what? We won't push the camera through. We won't do that. But it's that, you know, you all saw it. You saw how well I did on the interior, and you're all proud of me, right? You're all proud of me. Well, I'm loving it. So that's the build. It's looking fantastic, honestly. I'm really pleased with how this turns out. A lot of squares. Obviously, I wish that the roof, if I was doing this differently, the roof would be way taller. There'd be quite a few different things going on. Now, I know that Castlecraft actually has those spires I could put on the top of this, which could have been quite fun. But I didn't use them. I could, though, and paint them. So I'm just setting up. I need to... How do I do this? They've changed how YouTube looks, so I don't know where the hell I'm going to do edit. Uh-oh. How do I change this? Manage? Uh-oh. Go back on that. What is this new layout? Shopping? Get started with product drops. Oh my god, can I tag a product right now? So can we just test this out? This is fun. Tag. I've tagged a product. What happens now? And now I pin. What's going to happen? I pinned a product. And now what's going to happen? I don't know. But if you guys want a calendar, there's a pinned product apparently below this video. So if you want my 2026 calendar, which is perfect for the new year, why not? It'll give you a build idea on every single month. So that's all good. You know, all I want to do is do the old redirects, and I'm struggling to find where that is now in this new YouTube studio setup. I can't find it. It doesn't exist. Okay, settings. Aha. No, that's different. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to ask someone about that. Okay, I wanted to do I really wanted to do a little, what do you call it? A little raid, but we're not going to do that. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to say, guys, thank you so much for watching. We're going to be doing a live stream on Thursday. You don't want to miss it. I will be, until then, trying my best to get some tutorial-ish done. I will leave this tutorial for when Lost Colony is out and we know what structure skins and stuff we have. It would be impossible to do it now. It'll be impossible to do it now. So we're going to wait until Lost Colony comes out, and I'll do something similar to this. I may be redesigning some sections and making it look good, but this is kind of what you can expect to come out, something like this. But guys, until that day comes, I'm going to love you, Reliever. So thank you so much for watching, everyone. And do leave a comment down below if you're watching this not on the live stream. And yeah, I'll see you in the next video.